Hello, chat. We're vibing. I'm actually curious why the server's taking so long to connect me. There it goes. I was like, what the hell? It never takes that long for me. Mostly because the server is located in Seattle. Oboe sounds. You was on earlier doing an exploring, figuring out how to make a pickaxe. Yeah, I did see the picture she posted in the gaming chat. You left the head to cool. Millie's on here. All the grass regrew. Need to water these. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Don't worry, I fuck it up too. There's a good girl on your screen? What?
Hello Kiney, it is currently in the afternoon. How is your day so far, good girl?
My day's doing okay. How are you? Stuff like that. That's really cool. The berries are already blossoming again, so we'll have a bunch of berries to do. And if we make enough progress before then, we might even be able to make jams. I might be able to go grab some bees here soon. Let's see. We should, I'm gonna be honest, make a second farm about this big. Just because of the amount of people I'm supporting this time, right? I usually can survive myself off of a 9x9 farm. But, hey, put that back. It was just a piece of grain, which isn't super crazy valuable. It could make bread, is the big deal, but... Do I have Amazon Prime? I don't, but I have people who in the household whom I can use Amazon Prime from. Why do you ask? I personally canceled my Amazon Prime because Bezos was being crazy at the time, and I could never afford it again, so. You did find grain when you explored some ruins? Yeah. Grain's not crazy valuable. Okay, I like where those are. I dig it. Can't cause a wildfire out there. I think I put my sticks inside. I should make a door from here to get in there when I rebuild this house. Because... Oh. Oh, I do have sticks. It's like, where's all the sticks? I didn't take them out of my inventory. Ooh, that turned out to be a green one. How pretty. That's where the other one is. You miss being someone's maid. For context, Penny, I had a Minecraft server a long time ago where I ended up a friend's maid and helped out as best I could. I remember you doing that for Azakesh on one of my servers. It's just some parsnips wildly growing in the yard. Those lumps on the floor inside. They're ash. Rot. Because there were pelts here that were probably not preserved. We can use ash anyway. That's not. I see. So if I shift right click it, it does that, but if I regular right click it, it just picks a random fucking pelt. That's really funny. That's definitely from the mod survival, whatever the hell. That one won't fit there anymore. Oh no, that one just won't go. That was rawhide. Okay. That's one that's going to turn into a thing. You used to be able to get sushi in town, but not anymore. It's never any fun. Then we just have a pile of animal furs. Yeah, these are all from primitive survival. And this one is perishable. Means... Okay, so this also rotted. But we can make barrels now, so I can use the rot. It's not a huge deal. These, because I'm going to need it. And if I do barrel... Yeah, we do blop, and... Is that right? That's not right. Okay. Did I do it backwards? Did it backwards. I don't know where a good place for these would be. I just stepped on that trap, as I usually do. I can break it probably. What is... Oh, I see. Okay. It's the feet of the rug from the inside. Anyway, we'll just throw the rot in here. If you get enough rot in a barrel, you can seal it up and make fertilizer. It's great. I don't think I have any actual food on me right now, so I should eat this. No, that's rot. Gonna wash out our dishes. And we'll starve to death. Is that not how you wash those out? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, how do you wash out a fire prop? There it is. Keep doing it. Okay. It's just a pain in the ass. We got a lot of rot, actually. What food do I like really but don't get a chance to eat lobster? Every time it's lobster. Lobster is like my favorite food, but it is so fucking expensive. I never get to eat it. Who was making pottery in the fire pits? It finished? Yeah, I saw it over there. It wasn't me, so it had to have been Vi. I'm gonna need one more of these, I think. Did I receive a text? I sure did. From my mama. What does my mama have to say to me? She was showing me a picture of the snake in her barn. There's a snake in my barn. I need to make a bucket. I don't know how to make a bucket. I think I need a string for that. Book. Rope, specifically. Okay. I should put these crocs back down. Throw that there. I wonder if we put anything in these. I knew that was going to burn out. Well, that is probably not the best way to do this, but I appreciate the effort. It will preserve it some. You probably almost always want to cook things in a crock and then store them down there, but 7 hours. Yeah. Now you know for next time. This was just decoration wood. I'm gonna pick it up. That the tail of the one of the furs sticking through the wall there. Yeah, I noticed. I can see it. So something I'm gonna make here soon is also, so it's something you can do with meat. If you didn't know, I might actually do it. You can turn it into jerky by just. No, it's already spoiling. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll show you with this anyway, because just because it's spoiled, it'll still, I think, work. And take a knife and just do this, and it creates, jerky. That's what this is. So I'm gonna grab these. Now that I think about it, the pottery over here is probably the curable crap. Yep. I don't know how any of this works, but assume something similar to that. Oh no! Lieta's having a problem. Do that. Oh, it needs some honey or fat. That explains that. Okay. 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 I think I have one honey. At least I do. That. Then we put this together. That makes a colored sealed food preservative vessel. Okay. That makes sense. I can put that like that, and then we can just put this extra stuff in here. And things will cure in here as well. But you see how these were like 3 days, and now they're like 11 and 15. Keeping light out of here and having that door closed and it being around a corner or whatever, basically underground well enough that it's cold and closed off from light, it counts as a cellar and it'll preserve food for longer. Probably also shove this down here real quick. I don't know if it's gonna last, but 12 hours instead of 3. That's better than where we were sitting a minute ago. I'm trying to eat it as fast as I fucking can, but, you know, what do you do? I'll put this back in here. We'll do that. And I'll also... If I wanted to, I could also steal this and then put it back up here. But anyway, if I put that up there, it says store food perish speed. It is reduced by about 75%. Right? It doesn't. It slows down to 26%. It's not even telling me the time because it's still calculating that shit because it's nowhere near perishing because it's still hot. Which is a good thing. You did find some grain. I see that. I'd kind of like to make it bread, but if I bring this downstairs, basically from this point on, all food that we want to store has to go downstairs. All of it. This grain can go down here as well. And if you look at the time now, 11 years it'll last down here. That's the good part about getting grains, is they're like your last-ditch effort for food, and they will last forever. I don't think I have an oil or a fat. I don't think that'll work. We do have a fat. Look at that. Yes, I can. It has to be yours, so I'm just gonna lay it down like that. Okay. Okay, what do we do with that? So we can make clothes and stuff with this, that's fine. Honestly, the sling. That is so much more difficult to make than I figured it would be. Probably will end up just making like fur stuff to survive the winter on. I have no clue how temperate this is, but I don't think it's that far north. Yeah. I'm surprised at that pineapple. I guess it's not too cold for it. But it's probably one of those things where if it doesn't grow fully before fall, then it will get stunted. Because they can get stunted at damn near any time. Okay. What is my plan for? I see. I see what's going on. Something has occurred to me with the server running. Winter preparation is on a much tighter time limit because there's a lot of time people aren't around and the clock continues to tick. Where it wouldn't be in single player. Okay, so the server has an option, and I have turned it on, where you can pause time if no one is online. Now, there are people who have been playing this in the middle of the night, but when there is nobody on, time doesn't move. So you do have a little bit of leeway. Right. Like a mold rack. I know it's here. I just don't remember what it's called. I thought it would be a rack, but it's cracked. See, I would know. Hold on, actually, let me think about it. I click this because I know I'll know it when I see it. See, it looks really fucking weird. I just gotta see that. Okay. I need more sticks. I always need more sticks. Never have enough sticks. Damn it. You have to dip in about an hour, but you're gonna log in for now. Okay. Vi might be on later today as well. No seed. Okay. I got very few sticks. I should make a better axe. That's not what I meant to do. Hi, Bart.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. You
Would
doing?
it help if my microphone is in front of my face?
I mean, I heard you just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's on maintenance mode to get back to like cooking the food because we have one crop of food, or
Right. One thing I do need to look at. Sorry.
sticks. I have no sticks.
Let's see. Yes, I do.
Thank you. This is a secret tool that will help us later. Or right now. Both work. Those don't grow.
Alright, what was the deal with the rift boom up here? Because it looks like they're fully grown.
I'm coming. The deal was, is I'm trying to be a mage.
Right.
Oh boy.
Learning.
Oh boy. That's gonna be. I'm pretty sure I know. This doesn't need to be cropped, by the way. It's just cropped because I thought it needed to be cropped. But if you break it, it breaks the entire block. So if you want to go get 6 dirt blocks and bring them back up here to replace the look of those, you can. I was just like, eh. We probably have some in a crate in here. To be completely honest, we probably have 6 dirt in a crate. Also, the fact that this gives... Oh, it's 50 fibers. Okay. Well, I also only got 3 Riftbeam seeds active out of that, which is kind of a rough one. I believe with this, Dust Abundant Origin used to unlock magic potential dissolves in water, requires temporal stability to be 10% or lower to use. Yeah, that's the scary part. We have a rift nearby. Does not seem to be. I think that's Peach over there. Yeah, it is. Neat. There was a wabbit behind this bush. He might just be staying in that bush. I don't blame him. People like me might kill and eat him. It's chicken.
Kaine, I have a dumber than normal one for you today.
Oh, no.
What do you call a ghost with no partner?
What?
Boo-less.
Aww. That is dumb. How dare you? Worm! Hello. Didn't... I was so focused on, like, using those for... other shit? Oh my god, there's so many chickens. Hey! There's also a pig there. Don't murder the chickens. We can capture those and domesticate them. There's a rooster and a hen here. Just a heads up for you. They actually have chicks. It's like already. So that's good. Told you directly, but I don't know where you went. Hey, yo. Hey! I saw him get hit by the trap. I knew he had to be damn near dead. We also need to stop doing that with hide. I need to be able to put them directly in a container, but like at the same time, I don't have one available with the required ingredients yet. I'm gonna put you there. There. You should fertilize the hell out of that garden, which is real good. We got worms in the garden now. He's gonna do his little job. Can't put too many worms in there, or it'll ruin the soil and turn it into worm casings, which you can make and then use as fertilizer. But you can also just put a worm or two directly on your crops, and it will help fertilize them a little bit. There's a rift. I was waiting for one to show up. I very much need to go crazy right now. Need to meditate. You're right. I need to meditate indeed. Oh, I can just do this immediately. This is so good. It's gonna suck, but... my body withers. I don't know what that means. I think his name is Dave. Don't mind me, I'm just doing rock magic. I do have to pee. This seems slightly horrifying. You have to peer into the abyss in order to... have it peer back. And if it peers back, then you can wave at it and say hi. And if you say hi, it might become your friend. And if it becomes your friend, it might teach you how to do things. That is a mod, but... the mouth. Hi, Dave. My temporal stability goes up very, very slowly. We're just gonna build a meth house for a minute. Well, that's not gonna fucking work, so I'm just gonna... And so, I don't want the jerky, I want the other thing. Pretty sure I can cut these into nuggets, I thought. With a hammer or a rock, I can smash it. You know? That's kind of funny, but I think it also helps. So those sentries, the wardens that walk around that kind of ignore us for the most part, they will no longer ignore me. Just heads up on that. Gosh darn it. I should make 2 more ingot molds. The more ingot molds I have, the faster I can like do this. This 1. This 2. Put those on me. I might need them. Oh, I thought it was an eclipse. No, it is just sunset. Oh, a creature, in fact, came out of the void over there. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's fantastic. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do it. Let's fuck this shit up. That is super pretty. I got a spear. I also have level 1 magic now. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh good, it tells me I have things unlocked. Acquired runic scroll. I did do that. I don't think I did not do that. Here beyond the veil. Use a rusty dust to unlock magic. A proper workbench. Magic basics. Okay, I got the magic basics. Rest essences and elements. Mana is the lifeblood of any mage, and those who unlock their potential also unlock the ability to channel the energies. Thrust through themselves, recovering mana at the cost of their stability. This skill activates when a mage sits long enough with either no ether, no items, their main hand, or a staff. Over time, 7 seconds, the mage will begin meditation. And mana particles can be seen around the mage. At this time, temporal stability is exchanged for mana. The mana is at a max stability. If mana is at max, stability will not be consumed. Likewise, if stability is too low, mana will not be recovered. Word of warning with this skill, it should not be overused. When stability is too low, you will attract the creatures from the rust. These eldritch creatures can even slip through the veil to attack the mage. If a mage dies, any stored mana is lost and returns to the void. All things in life, a mage can get better by practicing. Over time, a maximum mana capacity will increase. There are three primary ways: through meditation and insight. The system allows a mage to gain more mana by exploring the world around them. When the mage looks at an eligible block, they may see the researchable tag in the block info. All a mage needs to do is start meditating and look at the block. Particles will begin to appear and look around the block and around the block after some time. The mage. Okay, cool. I definitely know those. But also broken with pickaxes. Yeah, I know exactly what those are. The system gives a mage an opportunity to make and use mage armor and equipment. This equipment is vital and can turn a decent mage into a powerful mage. Mage armor and equipment provides various bonuses. Hey! Oh. I believe it might be nighttime. Weird. Oh. You know, I did know when I grabbed one. Oh, this is not beyond my comprehension anymore. What is this? Imbued with latent magic, infused with essence to create a tier 1 spell cipher, requires 250 essence. I don't know how to use this. I do not use this. That looks even more cool when you're outside. Oh, one of them threw a rock at me, but missed and hit the other one, and now they're fighting. Throw a rock at me. That's just rude. Here, I'll lay down. No, you can't fucking throw a rock at me. Fucking... I gotta go eat. Okay, game. Guess I go downstairs and see if that meal rotted. It started to. Come on. There we go. Leave a bowl down here. This, I emptied it out without wasting a bunch of food. 5% spill, but I'll take 5% over what the hell's going on. I don't have enough. The whole point of me being here was to make a knife. I wish I could wait for those to half cool, pick them out and put them in here. Right, because as soon as they're cool enough to be solid, I then need to work with them anyway. It's kind of shitty that I have to wait for them to fully cool. And you can't fucking douse them anymore either. If you throw them in water, the mold breaks. It's a whole shitty problem. Deal with it. Could have given me a seed even. You're not even strong enough to do it yet. I see. It's an odd natural habitat. You can see a wild hen cod scratching his head in the wilderness. Look as he frolics, running from resource to resource, eating when he can. elegant, beautiful, majestic. Anyway. Oh, hi, buddy. I didn't realize you were alive. Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh. Those are, like... No, no, no. I like how the trap got him. Y'all have fucked with me, and now I've got to fucking make a flint knife, and I hate it. Because there's... It's not gonna want it. Trying to make a metal blade over there. But all these corpses are going to disappear, and they might have valuable flax, you know? And flax is like our fucking lifeblood right now. If we don't get enough of it, useless, then we're going to die. I don't know, we might not actually die. I think we managed to curb the problem by oiling enough hides that there's some flax, that everyone will be able to, be okay. I don't know what to do with this, but it says, it doesn't say it's beyond my comprehension anymore, you know? So, what can I do with this? Apparently I can make flax twine out of it. Apparently... Oh. I need 8. I think you ate enough now after that night skip. Yeah, when someone else sleeps, it is somewhat terrifying. Because it's just like, you might be hungry right now. Get fucked! Casting transmutation on this will make it inert. Too unstable to meditate with. Alright. Well, we know what we do with things that are too unstable. Parts. Bye, Dave! I just heard something break. We had a box. There we go. What did I get? Primal Arcanus. A gemstone resonating with magical energies. I feel like I should just, like, keep the magical stuff on my person or in a secret, not allowing anyone else to die due to my hubris. You know? I can put
Okay,
you...
if not, yeah, then...
You just go now?
No, I'm just putting stuff away, and I'm trying to find a place where they already exist, and doesn't seem to be any.
Well, allow me to put down some more chests somewhere in there, probably above those.
Thank you. No, well, it wasn't that we were out of space, it was that we didn't have the stuff already.
Yeah, but now we can organize these slightly better, and
In a chest
I
somewhere.
was out of space.
Ah, fair enough. It is a weird sort of dissonance having like the stream audio open at the same time. I need to mute that when I'm really close by, honestly.
I mean, I have push to talk on. I could just only talk to you through the stream, but
I don't know, if you do that, then there's a wide sync.
I'll be your sync. It made it sound like I was gonna fuck your sync. I'm not gonna. Not gonna fucking sync, chat.
And this.
This stuff.
Blueprints we can't make.
Don't presume. Okay. I thought there was a hotkey to walk to your offhand, but I can't find it. There it is. It won't because I fucking need it. Second, genius, and I have nothing but a genius capability to
Oh, so actually fighting the drifters helps with temporal stability. Okay.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that.
Apparently, that's in the handbook.
Neat. While I'm waiting for this to should go to the regular chat so that I can see if anybody on YouTube says. By the way, there is a weapon rack out here next to the forge. It has a hulks and 2 javelins on it, so you can take a weapon if you want one.
I mean, I kind of feel uncomfortable taking weapons, given that they are kind of a pain to make.
No, that's fine.
Until
Go
such
ahead.
a point where that becomes like more like easier to do.
They're pretty easy right now. Take a weapon.
Either
I can also repair them, so not
Okay,
usually,
cool.
but there is a mod that allows it to it breaks down to like a broken spearhead or something, and you can bring that back, and I can just repair it really quick.
So I assume things like this, where it's basically bottom tier trash flint thing that I can make on the fly. That's probably not going to have it, but the other stuff that's actually hard to make does.
Hey, Helicard?
Yeah?
You deserve nice things too. Take a weapon.
I mean,
Take a weapon.
thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
That is considerable difference, even in just durability.
That is why I told you to take it. I would rather you have a weapon, and maybe it goes to waste. But if you, oh, I'm sorry, you were next to it, next to the hot thing. If you end up losing it, okay, that's fine. But I think the amount of damage you'll do with that to enemies that are attacking us will far outweigh any waste it could possibly be.
Entirely fair. Thank you.
Not to mention, it's I like smithing in this game, so it's just
It
not.
is definitely a unique method, and it is honestly really interesting.
I mean, for some of
It's gonna
the
take me a bit to
later
get
stuff,
used to, but I will get used to it.
for some of the later stuff, like one of the mods has like great swords. You have to build the parts to that great sword individually. Like you build the blade, you build the hilt, you build the handle ring, and then you have to wrap it with leather and
Right.
put it together. Like it's a 12-step process to make a great sword. I'm making a knife.
suppose accurate representation of how the skill that you need to actually make one of those things. And...
Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. You always like the concept of forging in this game. It's super fucking dope.
Turnips are getting there.
They're doing their best, yeah, if I don't accidentally punch them in the face again. I've got 2 worms in there doing due diligence, keeping them fertilized as well. Actually, they might have gotten consumed. I don't know. I don't see them.
No, I can see one of them here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
It's on
you're
the
right.
other side of this fence. It's just...
Yeah. There's 2 in there technically, so it should they should move around and just make the whole thing just better off. Is there any copper tool you kind of want? Because, like, I have an extra hot ingot that I might as
what
well.
I need is the thing. I have a vague idea that I need to find resources which I imagine are somewhere underground. That's dangerous. There are things
Okay.
there. and-
Okay, I'm gonna make some copper hooks then, and we can use those to dry meats into preservatives, I guess.
Handy, yeah. There is the whole winter thing coming up. How long do we have? Is there a way of knowing?
So there's 9 in-game days per month, and 12 months in a year, just like regular. So we have a little bit. It's still June. It's middle of June, so we still have a little bit of time. Rolling out these fucking hooks are a pain in the ass, though. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Wait, no, there's a cellar for that.
Believe it or not, I think I'm getting an RSI from doing the smithing this time.
Why is this in my inventory? Nope. Other way. Hey, how do we get salt?
We have to find halotite and mine it.
Anywhere in particular that you think would be worthwhile?
Fuck. Smithing hooks. God, that was miserable.
Oh,
So my best bet is to like look for ground that looks brown or white, so like deserty looking areas, and go look for the rocks there. It is
Right.
a whitish pink substance you'll find like rocks on the ground if it's underneath, or just on the side of a rock if it's in the mountain. It will take a
I
journey.
recall there being a desert on the sort of southeast of us, so I'll take a look over
Okay,
there.
so on the north side of the house, on the ground, is a raft. Right-click it to pick it up, and you can just go across the water. It's faster.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Are those meat hooks? Yes. Those are for drying meat, literally, into jerky. Yeah. And I can do that with fish. I need one more plank. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Running mods? Yeah. Yeah. Both show. I have played this game enough to almost always run mods with it these days. That's not what I meant to do. I think I can break that back down. Yeah. It's not whatnot. Wasted a small durability of things. Whatever. May you suggest one for me, Napster? We'll look into it. Alright, I only made one. Because, yeah, that's how those work. That's fair. 12 days on that, yeah, that makes sense. It'll automate napping, clay forming, and smithing. So I like the smithing. I like doing it manually. I don't want to automate it. It gives me an RSI, but I really enjoy doing it. There's something super rewarding for me about... You can choose to do it manually if you want. That's fair. Maybe it's a tool setting. Okay, maybe next time. Mostly because I've already got this server up and running, and I don't want to make everyone who's playing download an additional mod. How are you, Akami? I hope you're doing fantastically. I need to just put more. Yeah. More copper to go. Like, we're just gonna need more copper always. You're sick as fuck. Oh no, is it COVID again? I hope it's not COVID again. I hope it's not like bird flu or something either, though. So, you know, there are worse things than COVID, I suppose, these days. It's not COVID. You had COVID before. Well, yeah, but you could get it twice. I know you had COVID before. That's why I said again. My girlfriend's had COVID like twice, at least. You've not had COVID before. Oh, you've not had COVID before. I thought you did. I thought you were out for COVID. You know what? So many people were out for COVID that like I just assumed everyone has had COVID. I guess I also have not had COVID. But that's because I am breathing compromised and I go out of my way to ensure I don't get COVID. I have pretty chronic asthma. One and a half day out of 20. Um. Oh, I made my knife and it turned into legendary? Are you shitting me? I mean, I'll take it, but that... I'm a legendary smith. What the fuck was that? Was it a bunch of... Oh, it was... That makes sense. Yep. Yep. I had a fish on there and it fucking rotted. Look at all the bugs on the water. Ugh. Well, I hope you get better soon, Agami. You deserve to be better. Gosh darn it, I always forget. Oh, I almost lit myself on fire. I always forget about this when I put firewood in it to heat it up first, and it's like, what was the fucking point? I might as well just put 2 coal in it instead of heat it up and put 1. And that's why I carry 2 on me. I do need one of these. Why? So I can make one of these. Now we have a bucket of water. What that means for me is... I'm gonna not forget about the fucking copper up there real quick. It does mean, however, I can scoop all here. No. No! No! There we go. I had to remember the button for it. I think if I... Yeah. I'm gonna need more of that for the buckets over there, but... Give me that. A busy little spider over here doing busy little spider things. Hang this up for now. Hang this up for now. Those are the hot copper bits that came off of the knife I made. My mage eyes are seeing shit, apparently. This one. Yeah. There we go. That's almost enough to just make another ingot. Straight up. And then some fooge. Hot fooge, yay. I don't know if I can hang these. I don't think you can jerky bits. Maybe. No, you cannot. I'm gonna set it down here because I don't have a better place for it right now. I'm gonna. This is also not gonna be a terrible. That'll be a fine fine place to put, like, rain and stuff, I think. 12 and 11 years. I'm gonna put it in here. Is that really not gonna? Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe it won't. I know they... Usually those are better. 0.26. Oh, I see. For grain, it's 0.13. So, for anything that's not a vegetable or grain, this is good for vegetable or grain. Meat can go in here just fine. This is 0.26, and this is 0.26 for anything that's not vegetables or grain. So that was the stick. I think I used it for turkey and stuff, because it's the same. I don't know if you have the volume on Helicard, but while you're out there, if you happen to find, like, borax or anything like that, quartz is not super valuable right yet, but borax would be a requirement for leather, which is a requirement for backpacks. So, you know what? Like I thought. No, I shouldn't think. Borax. Yeah, there's another one, I think, as well that can be used. But borax, you can also... Lime. Lime is the other one. Limestone. Keep that bucket there because we probably will need it right there. A lot of these are... This should be getting pretty hydrated pretty quick. Yeah, but the middle will suffer a little bit, and right next to the door will probably suffer. But these should end up being pretty hydrated just because the water on the corners will definitely push that through. And they'll stay at least 75. I guess maybe the middle will too? I don't think so, though. I think it'll only go 3 blocks out, and the direct middle might end up being Garbo. I might need to put a water block in the middle as well. Hey, Helicard, how are you on food? Can we sleep? Doing okay for food? Okay. What a fish. I'm gonna use that fish to bait for other fish. It's a crab! I think my other fish line was over here, right? In the reeds. Okay for food, so I'm gonna go hit the sleep. Bonk. Just face down on my bed, just slap. You know? All right, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? God, that sun is fucking blinding. Let's stare directly at it. Woo! You know, I thought of something. It's time. This chest is already the blacksmith chest. I'm just taking it out there. It's already got the copper in it. It's already got, like, shit. So... I'll just do that. And that means that, like, one of these empty ones... I don't know. You is frustrating. I do know I should make some crates. Crates are super fucking valuable for really overabundant things like stones and dirt. You're here. I will put you there. This makes doing this so much easier for me. Now I can, like, chill out and... Can I make... torch holder out of brass? I guess I can do it with some of the netherite. There's fucking netherite? It's rust bound, okay. Brass sucks. Need tin and copper, I believe, for brass. Alright, we're gonna sit here until that second one is used, and then... Oh, I don't need... And then I'm just gonna dump one of these in, and it should hopefully heat it up enough to get all of that done without me having to add a second charcoal. But I don't know about that. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it needs at least 2. Okay, so I need to either do 3 firewood to start, or just put 2 coal in. And if I just put 2 coal in, period, I think it gets there regardless. You know, I really do kind of want to replace most... I should also work on the house. If you happen to see... No, it's fine. I keep... Hey, if you happen to. If I do that, you're just going to fill your inventory up with everything except the thing you went out there for, so... I could have left that. It didn't need the second gold. That kind of feels bad. Oh well. What's the temperature those get up to? 1800? 1300? That might have been a mistake, but... I might end up using extra just to keep it hot so I can pour it, because I only have 2 ingot molds and they're full, but that sucks. There's a crab. There's many crab. The crab are invading the hill. Please stop the crab. I really don't want to use a fourth one, but I might have to. Here's the thing, as soon as it gets done, I'm going to swap it back over to keep it hot. Hopefully will work out in my favor, because it'll maintain a pretty decent temperature like that. And this residual heat will also slow down the cooling, and I think this will cool faster than that will now, because this was hot last. And this should remain liquid as long as it stays above... Yeah, it's not super easy to find. It might be a super journey for us, unfortunately. We might have to go like super out of our way to go find it. Like, it's not always easy. I'm talking like thousands of blocks journey, unfortunately, I think. So it is going down a little fast now, but this should get cool faster than this should, I think. And then I'll be able to just solidifies. I think I can just throw some firewood on there to get some residual heat so it's not at 0. Right? So close. I think it has to be under like 500, 400, something like that. I'm trapped in my pen of smithing. Hey, no, I'm not trapped. It's fine. I do have to make more coal here soon. Oh my god, come on. So, in order to... Let's see, this has to... Smelting temperature is 1084. Which means I think this has to stay over 1084. It's close. It's going to be close. But if I keep this fairly hot, this slows down the cooling of this. Gosh darn. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It says soft. It's not soft. It's not a workable metal if it's below 500. So that's always kind of pissed me off on the new page. is you real quick and go, hey. And we've got some ingots to work with. You know, I'm gonna keep that on me, but can I? Oh god, I can't. Oh, hell yeah. I can use those now. Sweet. Don't know what that does. And that requires 250 essence. It's mana. I have 10 mana. We're gonna do that. Yeah, not as much. Jesus, this dog keeps barking, scaring the shit out of me. Become a tier 2 mage. No. Thaumic workbench. How do I make a thaumic workbench? That's the one. A knife. I need. Okay, I need more mage weave, which means I need to. Hopefully, the things upstairs are. Can I just do this? Yeah. I shouldn't write this second, because obviously, but. I also need to make nails, so I suppose before I get too off and doing some shit, I need to make more nails. Can I make a nails mold? I would so much prefer to make a nails mold. I don't know that I can. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Slugs, pellets, bullets, shovel, fish hook, fishing lures, patterns, chipper, patterns, large hook mold. Oh, I could make a large hook mold. Steel barrel, fishing. I cannot. Nails are only manual, huh? Unfortunate. Bye, Elgard. Bye, Elgard. Do, but what is in this? Nothing. I could put my magic crap in there. Think about it, and then I don't have to worry about anyone accidentally. There we go. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's under like 300 for those, and now they're in front of a door, but I can't hear you if you're talking. If you push N, it mutes Like, and like,
Uh,
yeah, there you go.
okay.
You got it. You got
That's being what it is. Okay, so yeah, I found a few rusty gears.
it. Nice.
I
You
have
should be able to just shift
no
right
idea
click
what
them
they're for.
right on the, yep. You can stack them up to like 5 per slot. They're used as a currency in this world. So the merchants over
Oh,
there,
nice.
they will sell you things for those gears.
Okay. Couple of the things I've got chunks and nuggets of galena, which I got from lead. I assume that's just lead for lead.
Yeah, we can use that though.
But no, I did not find anything regarding. Oh, sorry.
The outside is the chest next to the blacksmith shit. You can't walk there yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't finished finalizing that door.
All right.
Actually, you know what? You could have walked here. Just had to move the pot ingots. Now we have a bunch of spare ingots to just like quickly work with if I need to.
Also, I'm not sure if this means anything, but one of the things that I got from one of the jars earlier was an epic flint axe. I don't think we really need epic flint.
We don't, but it does mean it'll last a little bit longer than a regular flint axe. They're good in like, you can set it somewhere or something. I'm sure we'll use it for something.
I do have to run now at half 8.
Okay. Thank you for
Yeah,
helping, and have a good day, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, will do. Take care, yeah?
You too. Okay. Where did I bounce? What bounced me? Also, trees and stuff. I thought I saw something moving over there. Which would be fair. I am an insane mage. This game is so cozy. Hello over on YouTube. I see you watching me. I don't know who you are, but I do appreciate you so very much. My YouTube is very underappreciated. Alright, gonna put those in there. Can I make a tool rack on these? I thought it was easier to make a tool rack with, it's not. Yeah, tool rack. Oh, okay, it is easy, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought it was easier, but I'm seeing it. Maybe I do it that way instead. Go up. And then I can move things like it's the bones. One of those is strong, and we need another barrel by the end of it. No, not that stuff. You know, part of me is over here like, so much easier on yourself that day. I could sprint sideways. That felt weird. Right? Then I can just... so much easier. I don't know where all the rifts are spawning, but they're not near me, so... by the way, Milieta, what's your Twitch name? Like, do I know you already? I don't know that I know you, and I want to. You're over here then? To make lead ingots, but it can also be used to make molten metals. Yeah. It's Tilly. Oh, hi, Tilly. I like that name, Marietta. Am I saying it right? The Molybdechalcus can be used to make a Molybdechalcus lantern, which takes a candle, but we'll get there, right? But it's super made of copper. I will smash you. It was your older username? Well, it's cute. There. I need to make nails, so... It's unfortunate how fucking useless that particular mold is as soon as you get a copper anvil. Because when you get to the point where you have iron, you usually have a lot of iron. Find any borax on my way? I don't think I did. No, there's Tilly way over there. Okay. I'll have to go check out Tilly's home at some point. I got blue clay, plenty of copper near spawn. Some resin there. That's where I was digging for copper because it's a really good place, and honestly, I could go back there and get more. Nope, nope. I think I only need the one. I'm gonna stick with that. I heated it up properly. It hit 700. I put a coal in. It should get to 1084 and then be fine. I'm waiting for these to get to at least 1,000. And you... yeah, I'll try this. side to get this right. There's a stick that you might not super know. I can do that and get some extra little nuggets that I can place on here because of the smithing mod. I just have to heat them up beyond 500 degrees. It's gonna take a minute. I would put an entire second ingot on here, but I feel that's a waste. You know what? I want you up here. I might actually need to put one more in here, like this. I'm also gonna make nails out of this. We're gonna need so many fucking nails. Hello. You. I don't know about psychic damage, but you definitely confused me. I thought you were a bot for a second. No, it's just a joke. Yeah, I figured after I read the whole thing, but like for a brief second, I was like, "Is that a bot? Which bot asking me to sub to them?" So those what? Sorry, I do get a lot of bots, so it's understandable, really. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. By the way, figured out you two probably have TISM, just undiagnosed mixed with ADHD. Probably explains why when I start talking about Star Wars, I don't shut up. Yeah, special interests are fun though. This game is, in fact, one of my special interests. Let's see. 3, and that should be all I need. I'm about to break my fucking hand. How's our favorite spooter? I'm doing. Okay, how are you doing? making nails at the moment. Oh yeah. Promo is the wrestling tournament. You just want to hop and say hi. You gotta go. Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy your wrestling. Wolves suck, Tilly. I'm not sure you've noticed yet, but I think you have. Level 2 and level working. Also, I have a skill point in survival, apparently. Reduces your oxygen consumption by 50%. I'm not going to do that. I think we do long life on that. Temporal adaptation. This could be both good and bad. I'm going to increase the recovery rate in my temporal thing, because that's more mana. 10% less metal to fill a mold. Only affects tool molds with non-smeltable products. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, you receive 1 metal bit for every 4 splits you have done. Every hit on a smith work and anvil will increase its temperature by 1 C. That's amazing. After finishing metal work on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. The return durability corresponds to 5% and an additional 1% for each leveled... Yeah, that one. Because my hammer's damn near broken already. It got fucking dark. It's fucking dark out here. I'm gonna put those in there to cool down. You know, there is one thing I wanted to do. There. Might not have enough metal for it, though. Oh, I do. Just. Okay. I just need this to be enough to get the hammer. Because I'm going to need a secondary hammer to repair this hammer when it breaks. That's what's happening here. Do I only need 100? Okay. That's going to be 100. Are you hearing, like, lyrics? Don't think I've ever heard lyrics to this song before. Not hot enough. That sucks. Okay. Don't do this to me, game. Okay, I should be fine. That should make it on residual. You know, I've never thought about it. Not great. If it rains while this is out here, it will break. And I will get a blob of metal. Oh, I didn't realize it was that. Yeah, right. If I... That's all I care about. I just need some block of some kind over top of that. Hey, Tilly, how are you on food? Can I sleep? Thank you for answering that question. I just love eating hot meals out of like a crock or something because it's really fucking dope actually. It gives you that buff of where you can't get hungry for a while. That hammer needs to be repaired, but I can't, like, just repair it, I don't believe. I have to break it. So I needed the second hammer, first off, there, so that when I break it on whatever I'm working on, I can continue to work on the thing and not have to wait on the hammer to be repaired. But also, so I can repair the hammer, because you require a hammer to repair tools. Cheryl. Yeah. Oh. On that rotted ore. Give me crab. What, a 3 crab? Look at that. Like that. That means I can probably bait some of my hooks. Oh my gosh, there's so many crab. Oh, I can't bait it with crab. Oh, there's rod on it. Still can't bait it with crab. What can I do with this? I can make crab nuggets. Can I just chop them for that? Yeah. Yeah, I can. What can I do with those? Ingredient 4. Tiger sausage. Pemmican. Dumplings? I do crab dumplings? Are you cooking shitting? Probably not. Can't put them there. I like that the moisture is kind of stabilized. The middle, again, is suffering. Let us grab this and put it in there. You know, if I do this. One serving of crab nugget stew, second. That's next. Sure. I don't know that it'll take 5. But that's what I'm putting in there to start. Philly, you are getting absolutely pummeled with Rift lately, because I have had 0. Basically, I had 1 when I started the game today, and then none. I'm gonna put water on both of those spots. I feel like that is the best I can manage to mitigate some of this dryness that's happening right near the door. That should pretty quickly even moisturize this shit. 4 to 5. Yeah, a lot of the grain and stuff. So turnips only have 5 stages, so they grow pretty quick. And, everything else is like 8 or 9 stages. If I had like potatoes, I'd be in on that. Pineapples take forever to grow. Is the problem. I think we're gonna end up in winter before that grows, which is a damn shame. But we might make it. 6 out of 8 for wild parsnips. I wish I could catch some of these like grasshoppers and shit jumping around. So I could use them as bait. Amazing. I don't want to eat them or anything. I just want bait. Gotta put this bucket back before I run away and lose it. No, wait. That is far too much. There we go. Yeah, I'll take an axe with me, even though I honestly want to. I'm in the age of I don't really want to deal with it anymore. Honestly. I should probably also do a prospecting pick. Let's, you know, looking at my Oh, maybe I... I'm gonna make an axe. Need you back. You're new. You. I'm gonna need you too, so I'm just gonna keep you next door. .1 serving of red meat soup. Oh, you know what? This is probably super done. High passive. This one is going to be a prospecting pick. Unfortunately, I'm going to have a lot of waste on this. You do. I'll get a bunch of nuggets back that I can use elsewhere. DE announced the next Warframe to be a spider one. There's already a spider one, but I'll take more. Send me pictures or put them on my Discord. It's relevant because I'm also a spider. Well, yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just no. I don't know why I crashed, but we'll just spit it back up. It's a pretty quick load. It's not Arabella. No. Cora is spider-based. She has a web. She has a pet cat for whatever reason, but she does like the whips, and she's got webs, and she's got like a spider theme. She's based on spiders. Araxia. Neat. Cool. I'm into it. I used to use Cora for a long, long time. Just because spider. Axe. Copper axe. There we go. Or is a dominatrix. Also spider. She literally has a web. We're gonna need these bits, but I want to repair this hammer while I'm at it. Either way, I'm super dope psyched to have a proper spider. Ivara's a frog. And Kome, she doesn't have a web, she has a CC. Literally Strangledome is a big spider web. You can go, if you really want, I'm pretty sure it's marked on the wiki, and it has all the lore about it, but even her default outfit has little spider legs on it. Like, she's a spider. But regardless, I'm glad to have a spider. Her default look is spidery, though. Like, I don't know. I don't have to tell you. It's fine. And then oh, interesting. That's why I love this blacksmithing mod. I can make do with like very little waste, because even when I clip things off of other things, how do I... I don't know what I'm missing here, but there's some parts that are apparently missing. Okay. Well, it won't let me do that. Can't smelt require smelting container, but I can't put it in here. So the only other option I have to not waste any of it is to do this, and I'll still end up wasting some of it, I think. I just gotta like either find the piece that's missing, which I am actually there was one right there. I was gonna say, I'm actually convinced there isn't one, but there was. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, we'll work with that as best we can. There we go. I put one too many. There we go. Okay. I was struggling there for a minute. Prepared the that one piece on the back side I couldn't see or get to. cool off all of our tools real quick. And all the working materials we have, because then I don't have to worry about it. Hammer. Prospecting pick and an axe. Neat. Okay. And we do have enough nails. We can make plenty of cool shit with it. I don't think I can make a gas lamp. I can do a cage, though. I could catch things in it, potentially. Cleaver sounds neat. Some weapon racks. Probably put them inside. And then we can put any of the spears and shit I have extra. I don't know if I have too many extra, but does mean I can like. That item does not fit. Why does that item not? What? That is a. Oh, it's for storing long firearms. I see. Well, we'll get to that in a second. I thought there was one for regular weapons as well, but I guess that is for. I should have read the fine print. Put that there. I'm gonna make a firearm eventually. I just don't want to make it in a copper. I think that's probably a bad idea. Metal bed sounds terrible. Javelin's quiver? That's sick. That takes all kinds of shit that I am not prepared to do yet. Okay. I want this axe with me because I might need it, and I want this prospecting pick because I do need it. That tree just fucking grew out of nowhere. I'm gonna put the nails and some wood. They shouldn't go there. Trying to keep things sorted. That would be that. That is the wrong one. It was that one. Clank. This one up here yet. Food. % of a serving. Can I just like fucking rinse this out? Like, I want to fill it. Yeah. Had to do the dishes in the lake, you know? Didn't get a single sapling out of that? Are you shitting me? gonna bring the firewood with me in case I need to camp out. Also gonna bring... Oh, okay, a hay bed in case I need to camp out. Posted it in Game Talk? Okay. That's kind of cute. I can dig it. Yeah. I can dig it. Sweet. Oh no. Died from high temperatures. So the turnips almost grew. I didn't lose entirely though. Yeah, we got some turnips out of it and some seeds back. Okay. That gives me at least a little bit of hope. I thought for sure we'd fucked that whole situation. Plant rye. Rye. I'm just gonna put them back. I'm just gonna put them right the fuck back. We're in the middle of summer, but Rug should also sleep before going out. The red meat nugget stew needs to be eaten first. Or actually just grows extra limbs and climbs walls and ceilings. Is this going to be like the current wall running situation, which I find to be atrocious? Because it looks stupid and doesn't really... We're going to bed now. I'm sorry if you don't have enough food, Tilly, or maybe you do. Can I sleep? I would like to, like, start a fresh and early morning going on an adventure. Okay. Arcane Arachne is gonna be the most useful it's ever been. Is that the one where when you're clinging to walls you get bonuses? I've never used an arcane, ever, so... Yeah? Fair enough. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm over there. Oh, there's a fucking weirdo. He dropped fucking nothing. Oh. Okay, well... I guess if you want a rift there, you can. We're setting out to find things like salt, halite, borax, other things that I need. Damn it! I tried to swap off it really quick as I was in the air and realized that I had made the mistake. I will grab a bunch. Is that... It's a bear? That's a bear. Yep. So there's a bear. You feel like passing out? From excitement or because you're tired? If you're tired, go to sleep, hon. Okay. Searching a large area. native gold in very large amounts and silver in very large amounts. There's bismuth down there, limonite, cassiterite. Alorite. There's also copper here. Okay. Right here is basically no. Just more crap. You think you need caffeine? Oh. Well, grab a soda or coffee or something. Hey, fine. You know what? That's what you fucking get. I don't know why you think you thought you were the thing you thought you were, but you're fucking not. I'm gonna try not to oil these hides so that I can try to find some bismuth and we can get to working on the leather. Yeah. Did you run again? I will trace you to the ends of the earth. You can die. I'm gonna be honest, this fucking cow is playing me right now. Cow? Sow. There you are. Jesus. The fucking last ditch of a dying animal. Aurelius next prime. Hopefully they do a rework because she's actually quite, what's it called? Useless? Yeah, kind of. Look at all the chickens, dude. You like to think it's Borger coming back after graduating. You know, it's weird. Senzawa made a post in it in the first time in years. It's a... I thought it was a wolf for a second. Skirt. I'm headed in the general direction. Really, I think. Yeah, Tilly's down that way, so I could just go this way, and we can go say hi to Tilly. That sounds like fun. Rabbit. Died in 2025, born in 2025. Okay. That's not the button I pushed. You know, I understand now, Tilly, why you're having such a fucking problem with wolves. There's only a literal full pack of them. Gonna have to get me some guns. I think that's the situation I'm at. I hear creatures under the gravel right there. That's terrifying. I think that's everything without spoiling the story. Valkyr and Valbon are getting heirloom skins. That's kind of... I basically have to go straight west. And avoid the wolves that keep eating Tilly. That is a very pretty purple tree. What the fuck tree is that? I want one. I've been meaning to turn up the sapling lights as well. That is so... Is it a maple? Crimson maple. Okay. I wish Minecraft maps didn't suck ass. Like, you make a map and you're just at the corner of it. It's because it does a chunk boundary, right? And so you gotta, like, fill out the rest of the chunks. But you can add maps together with the cartographer's table, and, shit, I need so many of these. We can make poultices, finally. I remember the last time I was here, there was, in fact, packables out here. I don't know if that problem has ever been dealt with. But I do remember the last time I saw horsetails, there was an immediate giant and large pack of wolves. I'm hoping it's the one that's farther up that I ran into already. We're gonna... What month is it? It's still July, so these crimson maples are just a different brand of maple. Because it's not fall yet. It's not autumn. So many of these, God. I live out in the middle of a fucking barren field, so I don't get to see any of these. So now that I'm seeing them, I'm just like, I need to get all of them. Give me all of them. I'm headed at Port Stilly, but if I don't get there, that's fine too, I suppose. I think Tilly has a house out here. I think I saw it on the map. Bunch of peat out here. And you use the cartographer's table, and now it's unreadable. Oh. Take the feathers. I don't know what you mean by unreadable. You mean too small? Yes. You know you can, like, they're modular in how, you should look up the mechanics of it, because I'm pretty sure you can just make it, like, a little bigger, instead of, like, all bigger. There's some lag going on. It's concerning. I see Tilly's house. Do you see Tilly's house? I see Tilly's house. Tilly! Tilly, oh my gosh! You're not home. I came all the way out here to see you and you're not home. Tilly. Ah!
Hi.
I came all the way out here to see you. Hi.
Hi. I'm making. I'm making wood.
You have copper yet?
I have a little bit of. Well, I have copper chunks.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's fair. No, that was it. I was wandering out prospecting, and I was like, I can go see Tilly, so that's where we. Hi.
Wow.
Nah. I imagine. Leave this. Am I playing? No, it's just weird looking. That kind of looks salty. I don't know if it is. Oops. What is this? Sandstone. It's probably also sandstone then. I have to be careful where I'm walking. The stuttering from the server lag is real. I don't know why it's doing that. I could go check, I suppose. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Do not know. Well, waterfall, that's cute. Quartz at the wazoo. Let's do what? Let's do wide mode. Okay, coppers, very large amounts. You know, let's do a medium area. Okay, that also doesn't help. What about a small area? That's better. 16 around. There's a bunch of quartz. A little bit of uranium. Copper, gold, cinnabar, borax. That's trace amounts. Okay. If I go up, borax was large amounts in 32. So there is borax in this direction. I just need to continue going. Shale and granite right next to each other, huh? Interesting. Borax is very large amounts, so there's probably borax under here then. I should look for surface deposits for it. So it said very large amounts within 16. So just keep an eye out. We might end up finding some just like right on the fucking surface, and it'll make our whole lives easier. Because it is in this direction somewhere. I think it's generating terrain, and that's why we're having lag. Usually this game does not lag at all. So I'm kind of surprised, considering this is supposed to be a 40-person server that I paid for. Oh, there's some ruins right there. Neat. There's a merchant right there. Also neat. The biggest reason is it broken? Okay. The biggest reason that I'm interested in these is I might be able to find a in here right there. That is exactly what I want. Because now I can hold torches in my base and not have to worry about them burning in. This is actually like a whole little village over here. Okay. Flower pot person. Hello, Jazz. How are you? Sticks, why not? Dry grass. And just a... I don't know how to make glue, but apparently you can make glue. You just walking on the treadmill? Well, this is a great game to just watch while you're walking on a treadmill, that's for damn sure. I wonder if I went too far for the borax chat. Let's have a snack. Check. Gotta be a rock here somewhere. Borax is in very large amounts. Ow. I'm having stuttering lag still. I don't know why. It's not in huge amounts, so that means like we haven't gotten the secret. I think it's this way. It's just sandstone stone. Gosh, am I having a stroke? That is just sandstone sand. There we go. Say that 10 times real fast. Sandstone sand. I don't know why I'm having trouble saying sandstone. But I fucking am. Agricultural. Who'da thunk it? Bismuth bronze. Black bronze. Burnt. I'm gonna bet. Hi, bye. Borax is very large amounts still. Okey-dokey. Need that board, but we're getting closer every time we do the thing, so still gravel. I kind of prefer it when there's like exposed stone. I can just walk up, peck at it, walk away, back up there. That might be borax and not quartz. Quartz. Okay. No borax. We've been out of the range. Okay, so it's over there. It's back this way and probably north. Because we... Well, maybe... It could be anywhere, I suppose. It's this way. Probably near the water. North. I do believe borax likes water. There's a touch of stuttery lag still. Wonder if I should try to restart the server real quick. That looks like borax right fucking there. That is unfortunate for me, though. Yep, okay. White. Oh, we need that. I didn't grab the... Trying to hit that guy with sand on the way down, and just use sand as a weapon. Well, I found the borax. Right there. Now I can, the direction of home, come back with proper tools. Instead of just an expedition. I think the siderite is like 10. Something like that. Yeah. Walk around with a knife in my hand. You never know. Fucking legendary copper knife. Iron Age yet? No. Still don't have leather. But I just found borax, so I'm gonna go home, grab the pickaxe and stuff, and then go back and get some borax. The problem is, it's only the mouth of a cave, which means there's always gonna be dudes there. Which sucks. Send dudes. Don't you mean send dudes? No, send dudes! They're attacking! I need more men. Alright. Well, there's fucking berries for me on the way. Shale looks so pretty. I was afraid of that. See, fortunately, I'm quick on my feet. I feel safe now. I went through 2 bodies of water. He's not catching me. There's another one, though. The other one will catch me. Woo! Gotta be faster than that. I'm glad there's not a stamina in this game. Thought I heard it. The only thing I think I can't just flat out run on ground without water is a bear. I think a bear will outrun me. Love dudes. Love poking them with my stick. Yeah. I also got a stick. Can't wait until I get into the Iron Age and can make like proper full pole arms instead of just like pokey sticks. Making like a halberd or a billhook or something sounds fucking great. So I might make a great sword, like a Zweihunter or something. You know, I keep finding all these uneaten berries, and then it immediately occurs to me the reason there's uneaten berries is because there's probably wolves eating the rabbits. So if I see uneaten berries, grab them, but fucking go. Because I will not be able to last very long if a pack of wolves surround me. That is a goat. That is 2 goats. They are married. The sow is named Sue. Not Susan. Sue. And the man, his name is Rebecca. Don't judge him. It's what he chose. He liked him. I love Sue and Rebecca. Why do you guys fucking want me? Go on these weird go on these weird tangents about Sue and Rebecca type shit, and then you guys are just like, yeah, no, this is entertaining and normal. Are you well? That's gonna hurt. Less than I thought. They're a happy couple. I mean, they are, but it did hurt, but it didn't hurt anywhere near as much as I thought it was gonna hurt. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna fuck my knee up. Fuck your shit up. Get to the other side of these mountains that I apparently am on the wrong side of. Did not realize. That is a pipe. Apparently we're climbing a mountain today. Hope there is no mountain bears. Or goats, for that matter. A goat could definitely knock me right the fuck off. This would be terrible. Oh, come on. Believe it or not, this takes more button presses in a particular order than I'm super comfortable making. Without dying, you know? And it's that easy to fuck it up. I almost did. It's getting nighttime. It's getting very nighttime. I don't know if it's going to be safe for me to sleep out here. But I'm going to try. wasn't super willing to walk home in that, you know? Seems like a bad idea. So I've made it up here. How do I get down? Probably the painful way, let's be honest. I'm not graceful when it comes to this shit on the way down. I'm too impatient. Like that. Alright, we're almost on the other side. God damn it. I thought I was more home free than I was. You're gonna hide? Yeah. I do recommend it. If it starts while I'm out here, I'm just probably gonna log off. I'm not even fucking with that. You're here to bite me. Nice, Ellie. Here's a sugar. Fuck that. I was trying not to do that, but temporal storm. To my ankle, but I'm good. Our home's right there, chat. Didn't mean to push that button again. I don't want to be out here right now. There's a big storm coming and a temporal storm, and I don't want to be out here. I don't want to be out here. I don't want to be out here. Bye-bye.
Oh, hello.
I didn't want to be out.
Okay.
It's going to suck out here in a second.
Well, that's fair. I probably should not be outside too then.
You can do what you want. I think I'm going to go hide in the basement. As we all, medium temporal storm, and I barely made it home. Well, I say barely. It wasn't barely. It's coming soon. I'm surprised it's not here already. I can make some joy though. Meat can go there. Oh, that's already starting to spoil. Well, let's throw the corn. We've got some turnips. They go in there. They'll last for years in there. I need to end up making another. I'm gonna put that there because that's gonna be. But I no longer have a torch. I'm gonna make some bandages if we have any. Gosh, we're short on them. I forget how to make these. Not those ones. Those four. Okay. Where did Vi go? Need that thing dead, I think. Yeah, don't leave that closed, or things will come in here and eat our crops. Yeah, I was afraid they were going to do that, so I'm going to replant them right the hell down in the same spot. That can go over here, I suppose. There's no difference, but it keeps. These cure. Oh, these aren't gonna cure in time. They're gonna perish in 6 days. It's unfortunate for me. Well, I combined them. Yeah. Then I suppose the best thing to do is to just chop them up into jerky and let them cure that way instead. Interesting about how much warning we got on this temporal storm. I've never received that much more warning. Hey, Vi, here, I got something for you. In case you get injured, have some poultices.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I found some horsetail and I was out looking for borax, which I did find borax. But then a temporal storm's happening, so I gotta grab the pickaxe and go back out after that, but...
Bum luck.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Is there any way to actually fight against the temporal storms?
I mean, you can try. It's just there's a lot, and we don't have armor.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's fightable. You can get plenty of profit out of it, even. You'll get flax and gears and that kind of stuff, but, like, again, there's a lot of it.
You're right. You have to be able to fight a lot, huh?
I mean, it's either that or we build a bunker specifically for it, right? With, like, murder holes and stuff, because Botorn will spawn and those things will just shoot you out of a regular bunker.
Oh, right.
Typically, the way I do it is, I will, I will make like a little murder hole and then stand in a tower above it, and then they'll all fall into the murder hole, and I'll have like a campfire down there, and it'll burn them into death, and then I can go down there after the temporal storm and harvest it. You just have to be in a place they can see you, but the Bowtorn can't shoot you, which is the difficult part.
Oh, like half fences or something, I guess?
Yeah, like in fences, but like up on a tower so that they have to like shoot at an angle and probably not hit you. Like it's... They have to be able to see you, but not shoot you, which is... We could probably figure it out, but... we could also put, like, I think stairs next to each other in a way to make just like a quarter of a block visible. There's also chisel blocks.
Oh, okay. So
which we should be able to use as well.
make really thin slits for them to see through.
Yeah, and then yeah, you just make like arrow mesh.
Oh.
You can kind of do bunkers that same way, and you just like have holes to stab spears out at them, or arrows or whatever. Price is temporal storming here. I was worried for nothing.
Is it approaching?
Well, I figured that meant like within a minute.
Yeah. Well, I guess if it gets me out there, it gets me out there. Whee!
It'll say imminent before it's done, so. I also need more copper. In fact, I should probably take that pickaxe and go get copper when I go out to get more Sure. I'm gonna keep the arrows out here because that is also fletching. Firewood. I'm gonna need to make more charcoal too, unless I find some. Suppose while I'm waiting for the storm, I did learn how to do a little bit of magic, but no, it's not crazy.
Surely you're a full-blown magician, right?
I mean, I have a mana bar, so
You're more than me. I did look on your stream. You have way more stuff, as far as I can tell, on your bar than I do.
So above my health is a mana bar and then magic experience bar, and those are different from everything else. I don't know any spells, but I do have spiritual energies, and you do that by going crazy and eating rust.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
That surely has no repercussions, right?
Yeah, no, I should be fine.
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah.
You think I'll be fine, right?
I think it'll be fine.
I mean, I haven't had my tetanus shot in, like, a while.
No, it's fine. You're not even near iron. We're not even in the Iron Age yet. How are you gonna get tetanus?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
right.
see, there's no rust to get. Yeah. You know, it's a metaphorical rust, not actual iron rust, right?
I mean it. Well, here, you tell me.
No, see, it's unknown because all of us we're smart enough to identify rust, and if you look at it, it's like that's not rust.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm gonna die.
I made stew if you need any.
But I can't focus on any of that yet. It's the one we're for. I don't know any spells. How do I spell? Help me. could test this theory when copper is collected. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna be in a basement. Vi is just like, help, 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 help. Or we can basement rave instead. Yeah. You did basement. Hit the basement. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, I think they can technically spawn in here, but like, we should be able to defeat one or two.
Okay. I'm gonna start my meal first before we do this, actually. Make my cooking pot.
Yeah.
A delicious hearty meat stew will be waiting for us should we survive.
Should we? I'm gonna read a book while we're waiting for the apocalypse to revert.
A book?
Yeah, magic book. I'm trying to figure out how to do magic.
Are you able to comprehend the magic book?
A little bit. A little bit. It tells me the basics of magic. It tells me how to meditate, how to do things, but it doesn't tell me any spells, which is the problem. I don't know how to spell. Is there any way we can stop things spawning in particular spots?
Skill level mod in this game?
Yeah, push O.
Oh.
Yeah,
Funny.
yeah. Oh, push O.
Oh.
Yes, Helicard, we can put half slabs on the bottom half of a block, and they can't spawn on that, as far as I'm aware. But it means that like any furniture you place on that will be hovering by a half a block. It basically obeys Minecraft spawning logic, except for light, right? If it's not a full block, they can't spawn on it, unless the full block is on the flat top side. If there's any block on it, not counting things that are walkable like grass and stuff like that. Just stuff like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Rustbound magic, okay. Did use the rusty dust. Yeah, okay, so this book is supposedly here to teach me all that I know. Or all that I can know. Oh. I don't know any of those. I've unlocked magic. Magic basics. I think I just need the table, which means I need more rust blooms, which are on the roof currently. Yeah, okay. That's where I'm sitting. Ooh, that don't sound good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not tragic. Just you know.
It's normal.
It's just me, or do the walls look like they're bleeding rust?
I'd have to think about it.
Because I was eating rust earlier, so it could just be me.
How high is your sanity now? It definitely...
Yeah.
It
It's
definitely
a
is
little bit
something.
down. It's just a little bit down, but in order to eat the rust and unlock magic, I had to lower it all the way, and I saw some shit.
Yeah. No, the walls just look like they're melted a little.
It looked like peanut butter.
Oh, peanut butter's delicious.
Chunky or smooth?
Ooh, smooth
See-
on sandwich, crunchy if I'm just eating it.
See, I like both, but I think I'd lean a little bit more to the crunchy because I like the textures, right?
Yeah. I guess if I want the texture, I'm already just gonna eat peanuts.
Yeah, I don't have any peanuts.
Sorry. Just get some super glue and you can make your crunchy peanut butter back into peanuts.
Super soup. Like little silicone molds and some super glue, and there you go.
Yeah. Get the peanut butter. Oh, I bet there's a recipe to take peanut butter and just like bake it into peanut like shaped like peanut butter flavored things.
That would be. What's the point? I think it would turn to dust.
Do you think so? I mean,
I think you'd end up with peanut dust, which you could like brew into peanut coffee.
What if I made like a large peanut shaped thing? Like it's big and not a peanut anymore, but it's large. But like I
like a
mold it
coconut
so
of
it's like,
peanuts.
Yeah, you know what do they call them? The like bull's eyes or deer eyes or whatever, the chocolate covered things. And you just make a big version of that, but it's only peanut ingredients.
That sounds probably good.
I mean, I sure hope you like peanut butter. If you don't, then it's terrible.
I imagine it would turn, because like without the oil binding it together, it would just turn into like a powder. So I imagine you could just like put it in a coffee filter and then pour water through it and make peanut coffee.
Well, it's like peanut brittle, right? How do they make peanut brittle?
Sugar.
All right, I'm gonna check to see.
Mostly sugar.
I do. Oh. Oh, there's a dude in here.
Oh, there is a dude in here. Stab him.
Stabbing him. Get 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 him.
He's dead.
He's dead. Gather him.
Yeah, that's right. You better walk away, all you heathen as demon as creatures. I will run and hide otherwise. That was intimidating, right? That was intimidating.
Yeah, I think so. I think you rolled pretty good on that.
Good. I gotta make sure I keep them on their toes. You know?
I mean, it's too good to make.
Oh, I need to grab either the or another pickaxe. I think I should grab the pickaxe and then use it on copper until it breaks, and then go get the borax because it's almost broken. Where did I put it?
Do we have enough for a spare knife or anything? Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah. So there's spare ingots off in the corner of the smithery, so you should be able to just. Oh.
Oh. Back.
Watching you stab him over that wall, and then like, get back here.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Got him. He dead.
Did you get it?
Sure did.
I almost died.
Yeah, don't do that. Anyway, yeah, in the corner is spare ingots if you want to smelt yourself or forge yourself a knife or something. There's like
I'll
3
try.
or 4 ingots there. It's not that hard. The hammers are hanging up. Make sure you have tongs in your offhand.
Okay.
Actually, want you to burn yourself to death. What do they do with that fucking pickaxe? Where did I put the normal? There it is. Normal pickaxe. I'm gonna go get a bunch of copper real quick, and then probably use the copper to repair this when I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, and that on me. And I put you in.
Does there have to be coal?
To To get hot enough for the copper, yes.
I use this thing, right? Forge.
Yep, and then you have to use a torch or something. You can actually put the torch in this torch holder if you have one. I don't have a torch. And light it, and then once it gets over 1,000 degrees, you can pick it up and put it on the thing. Oh, yeah, that works too.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my torch.
Burned out. If you put them on walls without a torch holder, they burn out.
Oh, so with the torch holder, it stays forever?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's technology. Now that's magic.
Right?
You really are a mage.
I know! Well, I mean, that's just science, but, like, the other stuff, though. Like eating rust, that's magic. Starting to think, I might not be a mage. I might just have an eating disorder. All those trees have grown, though, so that's a good thing. We'll probably climb up to the top of them. Chop all of it down. Get some seeds out of it, I hope. I don't know. So many chickens. Look at all those chickens. A lot of rabbits, too. I could probably do well with, there's a sow over there. No, that's a boar. I could do well with, some snare traps out there. But I think that's granite with sandstone under it. Still on the lookout for some salt. Found the borax, but I need the salt. Oh, shit. I've been out here 2 seconds and I've already smashed myself in the face with gravel. Yeah, that's why I did this. Because I knew probably more to be had. Plentiful mine. Dangerous to work in. Rosa Chu, hello, Chu Raid. Let's go. How is my friend doing? You were doing Repo? That game is hilarious. Welcome. Welcome.
What? That was amazing timing! Excuse me?
No, I will not excuse you. You are not excused. How dare you ask for excuse? The Fart Diva clip? Yeah. You're not excused. How are you? Welcome. How's Repo? How are you? How's your stream? How's life? There's no more copper here. Came here for like 12 pieces of copper and that's it. Are you kidding me? I hate it here. There we go. Repo was fun, lots of chaos, which is what we like. That's fair. And I'm dissociating. You know, that's fair. For that copper. There's more near the house. I'm going to head back this way. It's like right next to me. Oops. Chasing this poor bunny all the way across the world, though. Just stop by the house and eat some of the delicious stew that boy made. Why is there a green dot on my map? What is this green dot? Ah, it was okay. It was prospecting work. That makes sense. Oh, I bet you the copper's down there. That's not what I want. Is this Minecraft? No, this is a Vintage Story. This is a game based off of a Minecraft mod called Terra Firma Craft. Ow. Oh. That turned into something more. It is very, very cozy. This is a modded run, but it allows you to do some of the most cozy things in any game. You have to pay attention to crops and rotate them properly, or else you end up with problems with not enough nutrients in the soil. You can put animal pellets on the ground. I don't know. Cooking is a thing that you do, and it's nice and cozy because like you put it in a pot and you can put up to 4 types of ingredients and then just like make some red meat stew with boiled turnip, you know? It's super, super cozy. It's one of the most cozy games, and I love it. It is one of my favorite games. Gonna do. Honestly, I do recommend it. It's not on Steam, so if you do want to pick it up, you'll have to do it on itch.io, Humble Bundle, or their favorite, or not their favorite, their personal website, which is Vintage Story, something or other. You know what? Fuck these things. I always step in them.
My favorite trap.
I am moving it else. What is going on over here?
Oh, it's dancing. That's magic! Wow, your telekinesis is leveled up so high. No, it had life.
That was spooky. That was actually spooky. Anyway. How? Oh. See, I knew there was a orientation here somewhere that let that happen. I just wasn't sure what it was. Here's the thing. I'm gonna put those here. And they will probably catch rabbits that are coming for the berries, and then we'll get rabbits that are coming for the berries. They're doing what for the berries? They're coming for the berries. You heard me. I didn't fucking stop. Don't judge them. There you fucking judge the rabbits for doing what they do. How's your dagger, by the way? Did you figure it out?
I did.
Nice.
Took me a little bit of thought process, but I figured it out.
I had faith in you.
Yeah. I'm a smith now.
A real sniffer.
You want to see some weird magic shit that you won't
Yeah.
understand?
I'm unable to comprehend normal things. Yes.
That's the whole trick. I can make lights.
Oh. Amazing.
I mean, listen, you gotta start somewhere. I started by eating rust.
You know, I never would have thought that's where I would start anything, to be honest. So you're doing better than me.
Check the roof for my weird magic plants.
Do I need to make railings for you up here?
No, practicing magic.
All right, I'll consider it.
I'm gonna have to take a break here for a second. Gonna have to do it. Not because I want to, But I'm getting hungry. Getting peckish. Oh my god, Chad, I can make magic weave. What do I do with this? Make a magic weave bag or an apprentice robe, which takes so many more. How do I make a magic repair? 3 shifting fibers, dust. Okay, and I can repair a apprentice robe, a regular. Oh, a broken one. Yeah, no. Okay, I need so many of these fibers. Holy gosh. Okay. Sure. But I need. Oh, okay, I can actually make that right now, and I need to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Shit. Forgot already. I needed firewood. There we go. There's a torch for you, and I also hung one on the wall, so we're good on torch.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you. Is this reed chest?
Someone's possession?
No, that is it was over by the chests. I moved it over there to get it out of the way of the chests, and then didn't sort it because I'm a lazy bitch.
Hey, understood. That you?
Making magical noises out here. I don't know what any of this means. Right-click the stomach workbench.
This is beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, get fucked.
This seems to be a table.
It might be a table of some kind. I don't understand.
Perhaps a table?
Maybe it's a table.
I think it's a table.
Is it a table?
Table?
A table.
Table.
Jackal. Jackal. Is it a jackal? A jackal. A jackal. Jackal. Jackal.
Pikachu.
Okay, so that gave me experience, but what does that do for me? Acquire an Arcanus.
Did my stone vessel ever get completed?
Yeah, it's down there with the stuff in it. What the fuck is that, Chad? What the fuck is that? That looks like an Eldritch Abomination. Hey, you should push H and then just to have a peek at some shit you don't know. Because I looked at it and went, that's maddening beyond my comprehension. Look up a Spellforge.
Spellforge?
Yeah. I mean, you can't probably comprehend it, but it definitely is a thing.
It's beyond my comprehension.
It looks like my bedroom on Friday nights.
Oh. I understand, question mark?
I mean, maybe, I don't know. How do I fucking make one of these? Fibers. Okay. Then... Oh. Do they have to be the same? No. I probably have to use this. If I'm honest with you. Yes.
Oh.
I'm making magic! I need 8 of those. Staff. They want me to make a staff. Yes. Oh, I need 2 more. No. Well, we've got to start. It's a shaky one, but we've done it. Morning again? Is it rain? It is rain. Good morning, Ethan. How are you? I'm about to take a break.
Do we have an axe already made? Oh, we do.
I do here. I have this one. And this one's
Oh,
fabric.
I was gonna. Okay. I will use it. I will deforest the world.
Okay, you should try to break the branches, if at all possible, to bring some dirt for scaffolding, so that we can try to get more
Okay.
seeds to replant them.
Okay. I've been planting everything I find over there.
Yeah, good. I also need more oak. You must lurky. Take care, Rosachu. I will hopefully talk to you sometime soon. I hope you have a fantastic day. It's bombastic. It's fantastic. And I'll see you later. Take care. Sounds lovely? Yeah. Sounds good, comma, lovely. Yeah. Today I taught Bjorn how rough early Mistlands exploration is. We died. A lot. Yeah, that tracks. that is just how that goes, yeah. Can I? No. Have to, yeah, okay. So, I'm basically reduced at this point to looking for rifts, which are nowhere fucking around anymore. It's like as soon as I learned magic, the rifts decided, nah, fuck yourself. First dungeon we went to immediately gave us a 2-star bug. Ouch. Yeah, that tracks, honestly, though. Ooh. You know, I didn't think about it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can't get these. I should have left them on the thing, but the problem with leaving them on the thing is there's a really good chance they just go bad. These are 8 days. Okay. Well, it might be better. Still 8 days. Okay. I'm gonna try to make wine. I think. Need a juice. Might as well crush that down. No point in having it just chilling as giant chunks take up extra room. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like waiting for fish to go harvest more crap. Suppose I could make you know what? I think, if I'm honest, I think I was making more charcoal right here. Which, that makes sense. So many pine and a few maples, we have no oak. Very interesting. Damn it. No. No! Oh, I found the fucking... It's 4 pieces of crab right there. Found this. I wish it would stop going under the water. Be swell. Cooks into that, which is 116 saturation, but if I cook it into that, it gets 120. Which means it probably just gets better, right? Probably just better saturation overall. Means I should always be chopping these into chunks. Even if I'm just making like basic fish crab. Yeah. I think that's where I like that. Grain and dairy's gonna be forever. I was never get any dairy in me. I need to kill that thing. I need to kill all of those I see. There's 2 of them right here. Oh, there's red clay right next to the house. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know that. Hello. Hey, you mind coming down? Where'd the other one go? I want him too, if I can get him. Yeah, there he is. Hey, bud, come here. No, no, no. Come here. It's fine. Ouch. They're not that bad to kill. She did not drop any... Well, that's a shame. You did drop the fibers, though. I do need more of those. So I can get a lot of these materials just, like, straight out of these motherfuckers by killing those. Yeah, I would like to go see if I can get up to that real quick before this rift goes away and grab some of those plants and shit there. You're back. You had to switch your light bulb after it went fucky. There. Fucky light bulbs are fucky. Well done. This is like the most terrible place to do this, I guess, but choice. And, oh. I was like, man, I think I lost that one. I did lose that one. There was a fucking... there was a rune in there, but I don't see that anymore. First time I looked up here, I saw it because of the rune. I guess it went away. Oof. Almost died. Or at least broke my legs. There's a lot of quartz just right there in the house. By the way, hello, I did find borax. I gotta go get it, but I did find it. I went and used a prospecting pick to find where it was. Got pretty lucky. Still need salt, though. I think the best bet for salt might be... I mentioned that at the temporal storm, that's fair. I think the best bet for finding salt... Oh, hello, I need you. Might be to get on a boat. Bro. Might be to get on a boat and just travel through the ocean type stuff. Wow, he didn't have shit on him, huh? He also didn't give me any memory. That sucks. Piece of dust blew by me in the wind and I thought something shot at me. Because it does spawn a lot on the oceans as well. Oh god, another fucking rift spawned right there. It spawns a lot on the oceans and like on cliff sides, overhanging oceans. So I think it might be worth it to get on like a raft or a boat and just go sailing around and looking at the cliffs on the side of. Might hang out and see if anything gets transformed by that. It might just be on the sides of the bay somewhere. We'll do then. I mean, it depends. I might do it too. Or we could do it together. It depends on. Now that we have access to boards and consistent nails and stuff, I probably can build a boat, like a ship. Looks like that's not gonna transform anything, which is unfortunate. That one under the lake right there has been there for a decent while. 100% moist, like your mother. here. Did any more of them blossom? 3 days, less than a day. So by the end of the day, these will all ripen here soon. Some of them already are. That's good. I did get 2 more Rift Bloom seeds, so I can go plant those on the roof. I need to do that. I just need more Rift Bloom. I honestly should also, well, as soon as I get some, I'm waiting on oaks to show up because our house is apparently built out of oak. Even though oak is valuable, it looks kind of good, you know? So, just waiting on the oak. Waiting on the old oak praise. I'm just waiting for those major blossoms up there to bloom, I suppose. Yeah, you're just a small little rip, aren't you? But I did get a bunch of crap. Shit. Okay. It's like, oh shit, did I leave my fucking majory stuff here? Yes, technically. Staff, I need 2 of those. I happen to have 3 of those. And I need 2 sticks, I've got that, and I need 1 of these. I can make my staff. 2, 2, 2. Wrong way. Oops. Hello? That's the one. Oh, it's not in here? Okay. No, it is in there. 2 of those, 2 sticks, 1 of those. Equals 1 apprentice. Oh, it has to be in the middle? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh god, I can cast a spell. I can cast a spell. Let's go over here so I don't blow something of value up. What does that do? Transmutation. Magical tool used in Sanctum spellcasting. What is transmutation there? I don't know what that does. Can I use it on aminals? If I shoot it right at the ground. Okay, it doesn't do that. What if I... Oh. Okay, doesn't transmute that. Does it transmute lead to gold? Ooh, there's a fucking thing up there. Need to go get that. Why did you hurt? Oh, I can transmute this. Add a rusty gear to charge. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm doing fucking magic shit. I'm a fucking magician. Give me these. Some of these, a couple of those. Research resonates with the rust. I don't know what that means. Can I have it now? Nope. Yes. Oh god, I did get it. But I can research it. Surely nothing bad will happen from rust-based magic. No, it'll be fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You know how I had to start my journey on being a rust mage? By eating rust. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be fine. It's you know, it's obviously not real rust. They just call it rust, right? I think if I just sit here, I'll meditate, which will regain my mana. Question mark? You hear faint whispers as you begin meditation. This is exactly what happens. Anyway. Meditation has stopped, but I have more magic. I'm gonna read this book. This book surely has new things to teach. Got a wand, ancient world magic. Acquire magic chalk for rituals. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, obviously, yeah. What is this one for? Nothing. Okay, I see what happened. I got it. Okay, yeah. Let's not activate this near my house. I should go make a mage tower somewhere so that I can do my stuff in peace, in quiet. And not blow up the house. Mostly. Oh. Nope. Temporal. Yeah, I don't need temporal magic chalk. I think I need regular magic chalk. Magic chalk. Rust compound. How do I make those? Rot, rust, and fibers. Do I have any more fibers? I have one fiber. That's not enough. Not enough fibers. What if I... I understand. Oh god. I get it. That's, these. And that one is very specifically... this one. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. I guess technically it's probably this one. Because of how it's shaped. So it's this one. Not that I know what to do with that. Anyway, the art of spell casting. A major perk of being a mage is the ability to cast spells. By channeling mana into various objects, mages can do almost anything, from launching destructive spells to augmenting other seraphs to go beyond their limits. Every spell falls into a particular different school. There are 4 primary spell schools. Evocation, which is elemental energies, main destructive combat spells. Alteration, which bestows attribute buffs and healing magic. Incantation, which specializes in manipulating and enchanting object properties. And Conjuration, which specializes in summoning objects from the void. Innate is the final spell school and is reserved for a select few spells that all mages have as soon as they unlock magic, such as Transmutation. This is the primary tool for any mage, as it gives them the ability to cast spells. As a mage walks down the path of magic, they will become familiar with researching a spell, creating a grimoire, soul binding to a sanctum, and using a staff. For now, these systems will be discussed in later guides. Is this Thaumcraft? Rustbound, but Thaumcraft adjacent, kind of. It is thaumic work. I'm gonna put that in there. East soon. Resonates with the rust, you say. What happens if I do this? Not a damn thing. Okay. Hey Vi, can I try something?
Okay.
You might explode, but I don't. No.
Did it go through me?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a transmutation
Sad.
spell. I think it's used for one thing in particular. I was hoping it would like change you into a chicken. But
Yeah, you should turn me into a chicken. It's the safest thing to do.
I mean, will you still have your voice then?
Oh,
I know.
Should trees be planted in a certain way?
Not particularly. They should probably be at least like one block apart from each other, but other than that,
Okay.
they don't have to be, but they should be. Just makes it easier to cut them down. Why has no one dug up the dick?
What's wrong with the dick?
I mean, it's in the middle of the tree farm.
Oh, the tree farm grew around it.
I've almost leveled up again. It's magic. That's what I was waiting for. Some craft with Botania was great. I didn't actually use any of the Botania stuff. I just collected all the pink flowers, combined them with 2 glowstone, and built 25 by 25 square of them to stabilize all my rituals. I don't know what those do. Oh my gosh, there's more over here. I might have pissed off the rust gods. There's a lot of portals happening, or rifts rather. Don't. I mean, don't look at the magic section of my forge or anything. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Is everything fine?
Yeah, it's. Don't worry about it.
What's this?
I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, alright.
I resonated it. What to do with these? Oh, I need that. Pushing control 1, and it keeps doing things that Ribbon has done to my computer, and I don't remember what that is. Okay. These motherfuckers will not give me any more memory crystals. I don't know how to do that. You used a field of glowing pink flowers instead, and it works so much better. Normal Thaumcraft rituals are unstable, and you need stuff placed symmetrically around the pedestal in the middle to stabilize them. Usually crystal clusters, skulls, candles, you know, the usual occult stuff. I used a field of glowing pink flowers instead, and it worked so much better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. That is valid, and you're right. Put that over there, I think. Nails. You'll take nails, and you. Ooh, okay. If you hang on to that deal, bud, I might just be here for it.
Kanai.
Yeah.
They're adding a spider warframe. Araxia.
I was told she looks pretty. It's in the screenshots were in the gaming chat of my Discord. It said it looked pretty good. I'm super into it. I'm gonna grab that. He wants 2 at a time, and then I'm gonna grab these because I might need them. Spoder frame? Yeah, she looks genuinely fantastic. She do. There's another dude. I need so many of these, so I'm glad that they keep showing up, but also at the same time. God damn it, I keep pushing that top! I'm gonna have to fucking fix that. Hi, bud. Yeah. I fell in a fucking hole. These are getting stingy.
I'm so excited. I've never been more excited for Warframe. She's out in June. June is Pride Month. Pride Month is gay. She's gay. One of us. One of us. One of us.
That's funny. Don't hit him. Hey, bud. You still want these? You sure do. He'll only do it twice. Alright. That's a shame, because I was super into it. I was like, 8 gears from it? Yeah, no, I'm in. I'll totally give you all of my gears if you'll get, or all of them, yeah, give me those. He only wanted 2. Well, it's a start. That man gave me nothing! Unreasonable. So, if you get a chance and see wardens, I know they don't give a shit about your existence, but fuck them up. I need their stuff.
Okay.
Those are the flying guys, yeah?
Yeah, they're different elements and they shoot a bolt. They're not very strong, but they are a pain in the ass.
Okay. Okay, understand.
She's clearly inspired by the spiny orb weaver. Those spines on her head and attachments are a dead giveaway. This also aligns with what Cora was gonna be originally, because she was gonna be a spider warframe. But they decided to too. So now Cora's webs are barbed wire.
Yeah, well, she's spider influenced, you know, which is totally cool. I get it. I understand that they wanted to, like, not do that right away. But now we have a better spider, you know? Oh, okay. There we go. planks? Where did I put the planks? Where's the planks? Oh, I don't have very many planks left. Where's the blacksmith? Oh wait, I'm the blacksmith. Oh. I hear a dude outside. Would you like a chest to carry on your back instead of a basket? It makes you a little slower, but you carry more shit.
I don't think I want to be slower.
Okay.
Running away keeps me alive. And also lets me chase other things down.
It's not that much slower.
No? Okay, I'll try it.
I mean, it's one of them. Empty one on the wall is fine. So many small rust crystals. Placed near an essence generator. I don't have one of those yet. I'm sorry. Regeneration? Okay, I'm going in. I'm gonna die. There's a Botorn out there.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, they hurt. Just gonna lay on the ground. It's fine. You should be able to shift right click it with it in your main hand. Ah! Okay. Yeah, so,
Let me do this outside.
I think... No, okay, yeah, that works too.
This is exactly what I needed to get me back into Warframe.
That's fair, Zarthex. I don't know what I need to get me back into Warframe. This might help. I'm probably gonna do some stuff. But... I don't know. It's one of those things. I have to be in the mood for it, and they keep trying to pull me back with things, and that's fine. That's fine. But also... when they go there, what happens if I cast this on you? Not a fucking thing. Got it. Look, champ. Look. It's Goldilocks. My pet fox. And if they'll follow me and they don't do anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, behind you. Behind you.
We did it. That was 2 Bowtorns and, what, 4 or 5 of those guys?
You did all the Bowtorns. I only came out after the fact.
Well, once they got in the water, they were easy to kill.
That's fair. Did you harvest the Bowtorns or no?
One of them. I don't. The other one's in the water and I can't see it.
Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like bedtime to me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I now have a new spider plushie.
Aw.
He's the boyfriend of Buddy from Webbed, who's named
Aw.
boyfriend in the game,
Yeah.
which is lame, so I've named him Hugo Weaving. Not just because pun, but also because of a comic involving a trans woman not going out through her front door for several months because a spider made a beautiful web in the doorway and she didn't want to hurt the web.
No. That is so me-coded, honestly. Did I get shot at again?
So, oh, there it is. There's another one.
Oh gosh, I did. Oh. Yeah, that's it.
That's another one dead, I guess.
Wonder why they all come from here.
What a scary place.
Not really, it's the fucking kill. Thought I had another. There it is. This. Go here. There, let's go there. It's rotted. It's fair. You see a cute spider lady. I've been found out. Alright, and more. 5 more to turn that second barrel into. Strong tannin. I'll do it this way. You. Strong tannin. There we go. Are you gonna make another charcoal pit? Are you just putting the firewood there, or are you making a charcoal pit?
I'm making a charcoal pit. Because we look like we're really low in charcoal.
We are really low in charcoal. I just hadn't got to it yet, but you're doing it, and that's great. I might go take a break and eat some lunch.
I do.
Yes, no. Effects. Kind of wish it would run in. All the way in, buddy. There you go. Just here. of a serving. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it there. I think if I sit here barehanded. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go eat some lunch and that kind of thing. And I will see you guys in like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back and stream a little bit more. It's already been like 4 hours, but I feel like doing, so we're gonna do. I'll be back in a bit. Screen. Drink. Yeah, that's a good spot to lay. Tilly for redeeming a voice act. A very merry unbirthday. To us. To us. A very merry unbirthday. To us. To us. If there are no objections, let it be unanimous. Oh, a very merry unbirthday. A very merry unbirthday. A very merry unbirthday. To us. Yeah, that's all you get. That's all I'm doing. Hey, Oni? Forward is not the answer.
No, it's very much not.
Forward is always the answer.
Alright, hold on. I'll help take you out. It's Cthulhu! Oh my fucking god. Never mind. We're good. Huh. I imagine he probably does. I don't have a way to easily hit him.
Me neither. What I do have is memory that the lightning bottle is somewhere. I should pay attention.
We had her in... Oh.
Hear me out, Chief.
So?
You know how Christmas has co-opted like a third of the year?
Yeah.
What if we make Halloween co-opt Valentine's Day? And make it all about monster fucking?
I'm in. Raw, next question. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on there. What's going on there? Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your butts. Take your butts and hold them. Put your butt on hold. Put the hold on your butts. Put your butt hold on. Put your hands on your butt. I don't know what the hell I'm on today. Jesus!
This is fine.
I think you win. I don't know, I kind of got...
I don't think so. But...
No, I did remove you from the... a railgun? You don't say! I'll take it. If I sit right here and roast, it's there. But I can see the little red glow. It's right there in the wall. So, however you're supposed to get that, it's in there somehow. I just don't know how to get into that building. Because it's through there. It's through there and they won't let me. Thank you very much. Did you just throw up? Did you eat the glowstone dust? Oh, there's peanut seeds there. Onions, cassava, strawberry. Gonna warn a guy? Do I? Teleports around the area, but I didn't teleport. Oh. Oh. I hear that rooster chat. He's close. He's very close. He's just on the other side of that fence. Hello. You know,
I had the volume on so fucking high I shat myself when you joined.
you know, Discord has like alerts.
By the way, how do you like my new site?
It's fucking cool looking.
It lights people on fire.
Wait. Did Leah just say they shit themselves once when I joined in?
Yeah, they just said that they live on twitch.tv/Kaine. Leah admitted to shitting themselves, yeah.
Yeah, volume was way too fucking high.
That's kind of what the point
You know, this napalm looks really pretty when you're on heroin. Don't take that out of context, Twitch. I want to go this way now. With closed eyes?
A guy goes to a bar with a huge piece of pavement and he asks the bartender, one for me and one for the road.
God damn it. Yeah, one for me and one for the road. Uh-oh. That was... Yeah, that's about right. Honestly, you know... Dude, it's already stuck.
I'll be coming to help. That seems to be...
Nope, it's done. I won.
Ah, good.
Oh, there's another tank. Well, I still win, because I'm sticking it, so... Oh, there's... No, there was 4 tanks here! Jesus! I still win, but, like... Excuse me.
CP!
I think I'm gonna die. But I did just get to a mimic, so it doesn't matter. She's a very sweet, bitchy girl. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die. It kind of seemed like the I'm gonna die kind of thing.
I think I can see one of the conservatories actually from here.
Neat.
So we can break into there and rob the place.
Are you suggesting we break the law?
Yes.
What?
There's good shit in there.
I would never break any laws. I'm a
How
law-abiding...
many days have you been wanted for assault now?
Those were misunderstandings, so it's not the same. I didn't break the law, they just thought
You didn't break the law, you broke people's kneecaps.
Sure. Well, you're here, so, you know.
Shouldn't have been here.
You could probably use the Chalpinator for a like hide behind it and you'll walk into it like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Arugula. Is that not the same?
Closer, that's it.
Incredible. What do you mean incredible? Is that not the thing? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Yes.
I said don't answer it.
It's shoving the boss, so be perfect.
Yep.
Elite. Oh god. Hi. Hi, Cthulhu. Go away.
Cthulhu died. This fucking road sucks, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That doesn't help me. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Car?
That's exactly how cars behave, right?
What the fuck was that? So like, I'll be playing and I'll be like, oh, cool, I've got a decent amount of viewers, and then I'll go on break, and then I'll come back, and there'll be like 5 more people, and then as soon as I say I'm back, those people leave. I don't know, like, how they know exactly when I'm gonna take my break every damn day, but they do. They show up, they watch my clips, and then they fucking leave. You can stick around and help me make more clips. I hit me. I think I DNF'd at the I skidded across the finish line. Oh my god. He gave me a fireball, though. Which is very radioactive. Let's just put that bitch in a fucking box. Holy fuck, man. Just hand me a radioactive sample. Spherical artifact made of red-colored crystal created in the Burner anomaly has a consistent temperature of 24 degrees Celsius, regardless of its surroundings. Well, it'll keep you fucking warm. Gives you burn resist, rupture resist, but barely. It's because it's so fucking damaged. Here, hold this, face melts. Man literally handed me a fucking orb of uranium and was just like, here, your reward. He doesn't care, he's wearing a suit, right? Fortunately, I am too, but like, bro! Some fucking heads up would be great. Does this hurt?
What do you think?
I think you fucking died.
I died, yes. In one shot. Just...
Did this hurt? No.
Yeah.
No, it didn't hurt at all. Found it. That's that way, okay. That was pretty close. Even though I wasn't able to use that. Okay.
Treasure? Straight
You
up,
got-
just treasure.
You got treasure, I get a fucking supply.
Raw diamond, 3 gold nuggets, 1 silver nugget, and a
And I
bunch
get
of
attacked by a bird.
coins.
Honestly, you know what? I think I like my present. It was just shotgun shells, but like, I'll take that. That's fine. The time for speeches is done. the first great test here. My order to you all is simple. Yet heed it well, and exert yourselves to see it done. They are coming. Kill them all. I'm gonna bury myself in toxic waste.
Shut up.
You thought I was fucking kidding.
Well then. That was.
You thought I was fucking kidding. Fun fact, I'm not stuck in there. But you are.
I sure as hell am.
I can leave whenever I want. I just didn't want to. Alright, back in we go. Get the fuck off my ship. Get off my ship. Is this an ocean? No. No, but it is irradiated. Ah, fuck. Just regular poison. Okay. Is that tentacle from your dude?
Yep.
He tentacles people.
Yep.
That's his job.
Yep.
As a thought.
You and Ribbon have a good weekend. This is a
we're
gift
doing
and
this now.
non-refundable.
What? Why is everyone giving me $100 lately? Tobin did it yesterday. Thank you very much, Dream. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so. We've reached 300,000 plus players. This achievement would not have been possible without you. Press escape, go to shop, events, global events to claim your free reward. Cool. And
Oh yeah,
respawn
free
point,
stuff.
respawn point has been deleted due to overloaded.
Okay, something broke.
Okay. Anyway. If I could get it up, it'd be fucking great. Spoken like a person who hasn't seen the horror of non-Eldritch Kaine. I'm normal.
Okay. Foul beast.
I like doing my taxes, and I enjoy fresh kale off the leaf. So, hi, I'm back. We're back. What webcomics are y'all reading? I don't read. Hi, Rat. All right, we're gonna get back in there. Salt's kind of spicy. What do you mean? You mean like it's a seasoning for food, or you mean like it burns your tongue? Because if that's the case, you're eating too much salt. Put some fucking jalapenos on there. He was spooked by Kaine Normal. My bad. Hmm? What's up, honey? Drink? Drink? Okay. Well, people are here, so just letting you know that people are here. No, I don't know, but like, there for a long time nobody was here. So. You think Oni was referring to that time you switched your human eyes and said, "I think salt is too spicy"? Is mayonnaise a spice? Vi, do you think mayonnaise is a spice?
No.
Is salt spicy?
No.
Are you Hispanic?
No.
Oh, okay, well,
I am a minority, though, if that is the question. Yes.
Are you?
I am a minority, yes.
I mean, technically me too, I'm trans, but I think you know what I meant.
I'm in many ways a minority, I suppose, then.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
I mean, it's unimportant.
A minority.
I suppose it's unimportant, but it's obvious that you're not Caucasian because we think mayonnaise and salt is spicy.
Yeah. I found out recently, someone I hold very dear to me told me that celery was spicy. And I was very confused.
If you think celery is spicy, then you're allergic to celery.
That's what I thought. I told them, and they're like, "No, that's no way. There's no way. It's just that's how it tastes." I'm like, "No way. Peanut butter is spicy. Some people think it's fine. It's not deadly allergy, so."
Yeah, my girlfriend was like, "If you think peanut butter is spicy, you're also allergic to peanuts. You need to be careful."
Oh no. Yeah, because there's no capsaicin in either of those things.
Yeah, it's not spicy. If you think like apples are spicy, if you think bananas or kiwis scratch your throat, no, you're allergic to those things.
Yes, correct. That is the correct statement.
But I do like
I'm gonna break the back.
Alright, well, I'm back, obviously, so.
Wait, I have things for you.
Oh.
I didn't kill very many of them.
Hey, you know what? That's better than what I was working with.
I found
Those
a
memory
plain
crystal
sapling.
fragments are the big payload.
Oh, okay.
Move that trap over here, still stepped in it. Am I an idiot, chat? Don't answer that. We're at a 16. I don't know if this is ever going to grow before winter. These carrots are getting pretty close, though. You would ask to join, but you're working on an art commission at the moment. I mean, you can absolutely join, especially since you're a sub. You can just go to the subscribers channel in my Discord, and all the information is there. So whenever you want, it's a 24/7 server. I think Ribbon at some point might join. Progression is very slow, so you don't have to worry about missing out on much. I know Wild Iris Rose has interest in joining, but they're only going to end up playing it like in the middle of the damn night for me. So it's going to be fine. Like, ain't worried about it. You played a bit with a friend, and we just got our first copper pickaxe. Yeah, well, we're a little bit into the copper age. I've got some copper going, a copper anvil, but like that's it. I made a copper saw, which allowed me to get like planks and stuff, and I haven't even replaced my house from dirt. So, you know, I got some stone going, but like most of it is dirt. I also got some mods in here that are pretty fun, but if you don't, you know, just be mindful that they are here. Like this is all modded shit. I think I need so many more of these for things and stuff. Don't.
Oh boy.
I'm being shot at again.
Like 3 Votorn spawned. Yeah, out of that portal by my unfinished wood pile. I just look up and they just popped into existence, and there they are.
That's unfortunate. Things are still spawning over there.
Yeah. A little unfortunate. What are you gonna do, though?
I think I'm gonna stare at them and imagine life without them.
Makes sense to me.
They're shooting you through the door.
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, well, depending on how fucked up is fucked up. It's fucked up. What was I doing? I suppose I could, well, I'm gonna need some of this rot. I'm gonna put it in here. Oh, there's something cooking over there. Okay. Because I'm gonna need it for my magic shit. Oh, planks. Those are important. I'm gonna need those, and then I'm gonna. Bunch of dough. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it. Alright, and now I can hopefully finish this shit. Take that down and just like temporarily set it on the floor over here. Shovel. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but I appreciate your effort. Good hustle. Immediately went into my office. I didn't realize it was attached to the wall, but alright, Gabe. I'm working on it. Can't see shit. That's not what I meant to do. He fucking vanished into the thin of the air. You alright?
Yeah. Alright, I started the kill. Here's the remains of this axe.
You know, it would have been better if you actually broke it and brought me the broken head.
Oh.
But that's
There wasn't
fine.
enough trees.
Yeah, it's fair. Happens. Yeah, I can't repair it until it's broken.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of just
Okay,
waiting
I
for
planted a bunch
nighttime
of
to pass
trees.
to replace the one wall and maybe the roof. But I kind of like the roof being dirt because I can plant things on it.
Yeah. Very, very safe. Very nature-esque.
Almost mature in one day.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Yeah.
Have a good time, thank you.
I might explode from all of the terrible things happening, but yeah, if I don't see you,
Oh.
have a great day.
Okay, bye-bye, 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 bye.
And then I was alone.
You're never alone.
And I was alone.
You're never
Alone. Alone. Did you guys hear something? I love you. Honey, I love you. That sounds terrible out there. I don't want to be out there. That sounds like a no thank you situation. I think I can actually, now that I've thought about this for 2 seconds, I think, yeah, we can just cut this back into wreaths. We've been sitting on those on the roof for like days, and we could have just cut them back into wreaths and put them in the fucking chest. It's fine, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Take these. Put them in my pocket. There were like 10 of the guys. I've noticed, yeah. I'm gonna sleep. Nobody can stop me. It's not like Minecraft. I don't have to worry about them breaking in or stopping my sleep.
I'm alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, nobody was fucking here, and the groceries are half put together. Oh.
I thought you were.
I was until I texted you and you told me you were fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good now.
I don't know why are you getting so upset?
Because nobody was here and the groceries are half put away, and it just was eerie.
Why would that be easy?
Because you don't usually leave the groceries in that state. It just felt like something might have happened when you had to rush off because the truck wasn't here, Michaela wasn't home.
Like the whole house.
Like
felt
nothing.
abandoned.
Yeah, it was nothing here, and the groceries are half put away. It kind of felt like something happened, and you had to rush off to deal with it.
Wouldn't be a good start to zombies, and how hilarious would it be that
You
the
fucking
two
left me.
shut-ins, like survived the apocalypse because they did nothing.
You know, I think about that
I would watch
sometimes.
that as a movie.
Yeah. We just survive until we run out of food.
Oh, sorry, cat. Jeez. I love you, Apple. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Well, she's lonely.
She was scratching at the bathroom door last night. But I'm like trying to take a shower, so I got like a little splash of water in the tub. Heck.
There were like 10 of the little bad guys. Yeah, I did notice. Did notice. It's a nice morning now, though. That fucking thing is definitely there. In about 1 day, it says. Well, it was about 1 day last week. jump down here. See if I can't harvest these. All of the cranberries are ready. I might be able to make some. Ooh, it's raining. I don't have to water the garden. Look at all the fucking dudes over there floating around. I would go chase after them, but they're in the middle of the damn ocean. I want to make some cranberry wine. That sounds fun. Got a whole stack of these things, plus some. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna chase me. Yeah, I mean, you make it easy if you do it that way. A deer is also good. Yeah. I would like a temporal deer at some point, so I can spawn here, but, you know. I also need one of those for other things, so I don't know. We'll keep plugging along. Hydration check. I checked it. It's bad. You ever have that eerie feeling when you go down to the basement and you didn't turn the light on your way down that there might just be the fucking boogeyman down there? Me too. You get that? I mean, I'm afraid of the dark. Bro! He's gonna kill me. God, I can fucking live. He's tweaking out on the floor and shit like some kind of Floridian. Just shove a stack of them in there. 2 liters of vinegar. I don't want vinegar. Okay, well, I guess we do vinegar. Whole barrel of vinegar. We can use it for pickling. I was kind of hoping for wine, but I think I need to press it first into juice. I'm just gonna... These things are pissed with me now because I'm a fucking mage and they don't like that. Come here. Here you go. There you go. I tried. It's really hard to not get hit by these fucking things. Man, shit! I gotta go put some of this shit in my chest. Directly into my tits. Wish there was a quick sort button. Do what do. You and I, and you. In order to make this, I need 4. Can I just use regular non-imbued, or does it have to be an element? How do I imbue it with arcane? I would love an arcane. Counts as middle or outer in torso arms and Good. There's some water to your right or some Capri Sun to your feet. Get that Capri Sun in the end and enjoy the macroplastics. That is a 10-slot bag, but it requires some shit. I don't know what a rift charge is. I don't know how to fucking make a rift charge. He's in chat, but he's not in game.
You're trying to sneak. How do I know it's Friday, but you're sneaky.
Go fuck with bed.
Take care of yourself, please. Don't be like me.
Don't be a hypocrite.
I'm a hypocrite.
Don't hypocrite.
You're a hypocrite all over again.
No, please. I think I do this, right? That's 6. I can dump 2 of them into ingot molds, and then one of them into the hopefully that doesn't light the house on fire. One can. What's the worst that happens? It lights the house on fire, and then I later figure it out? I don't want that. Oh, you know, it would help everybody if I actually put the topper in there. You all know, Chen.
Huh?
Huh? No, I said I love you, but you couldn't hear me because your earbuds are in. It's like, she can't hear me. But it's okay, Chat. You all know. I believe it continues to go as long as it is over 1084. It is going to be that for a minute. So it should residually just finish, and I won't have to put any more food here. Hey, honey? Can I have one of those? Please? You're a fucking goober. She's putting my straw in my Capri Sun for me, Chad. Thank you, honey. Microplastic. That is ready to go. I can break it, it's fine. I'm grabbing this. The time is 1. I should, let's see. This is 0.2 servings, this is... No. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, what I'm really gonna do. I'm gonna wash that right out. And then I'm gonna take that. That's just gonna take too long to do anything. I only need... I should probably bring some dirt in and out, in and out, in and out. Nothing. Better. Right there. Oh, I know what I did with it. I was like, what did I do with the spare bed? Because I have to hunker down and sleep tonight. I put it in the basement. During the... It's gonna start thundering and shit, huh? Okay. You know what I do have? And... have a carry-on chest that I can... You know, the more shit I put in this chest, the slower I will move. Like, I will creep my way home if I have to, but... 600? Hope we don't get struck by lightning. Where did I sleep? Way down here. Can you please? They don't swim very well, do they? Mm-hmm. Fucked off back across the wall. 15, I might as well just wait. Literally the, wait until the morning. And then I'll also have the secondary things to worry about. Especially I don't have to go out, Fortunately, it's after midnight and you don't got the energy to keep going. Take care, Alucard. Take care of yourself. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. Sweet, sweet sleep. These are not matured yet. I do like it when it rains at the house. I'm glad I picked a spot that gets frequent rain. It makes those plants grow a lot better. It's 30 C right here, though. That is quite warm. It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, give or take. What is it, America? It's just, have a meditate on top of a rock in the rain. Have any more skills I want? So I do have a point in metalworking that I put in hammer. So I get a little bit of hammer back every time I hammer things. I can't believe I don't have a mining point yet after all that copper, though. That's kind of cool. I really do like the skills that go with that. What do you think of my Seraphim? Neat. They're kind of genderless. Oni joined. Oh my god, Oni's here. Party's over, guys. Party's over. Oni's here. I'm kidding. I love you, Oni. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. To give you an idea, Oni, if you're looking at stream, you spawned about here-ish, or you will spawn in this area. I'm up here on this peninsula. That's where my home is. You don't have to be here. I think Tilly's is here. I think that's Tilly's house. And you settle wherever you want. I'm up here. You can even come live with me if you want to. Doesn't bother me any. Just figured I'd let you know where I was at. Northeast of spawn. It is probably about to be nighttime. Yeah, it is. It's 17:30, so you might even want to like hang on to the character creator window for a bit until. Oh, hey, I got a fish. Until I sleep, and then it won't be crazy in the middle of the night for you. Don't click OK and you won't spawn in. That was a Arctic char. Interesting. I think I'm gonna throw him back. Keep the fish populated. Well, I hate to tell you this, but it is 1 o'clock in the morning, so it is still nighttime. I did my best, and you did too. Also, why are you sleeping? No, my house is just made out of dirt. It's mostly like it's coming around. It's mostly wood, but I just ain't finished it yet. I have a dirt roof so I can plant things on top of it. Keep them safe and out of the way. I'll probably replace it here soon and just make myself a little magic garden. But I also might specifically go out of my way to make like a mage tower so that I can do mage stuff without burning the house down. 2 in the morning. There's one hell of a rainstorm up there still. It was raining when I went to bed. It's still raining. Oh, that birch tree grew. The portal is still there, the rift. There's dudes walking around. What? To get shot? I probably got shot. It says it'll mature in a day, but it said that for 2 days and I think I don't think I can sleep again. Yeah. Body temperature. Soaking wet. There can't be much left of that. Wow, it's actually almost a full serving still. Fair enough. That rust touch is terrible, but the 20% less hunger rate is great. So, take over. Who's it? That's, look at him tweaking out on the ground there. That was a human being or something once. Maybe a wolf. Kinda looks wolfy. Didn't vanish, that's very... You're probably safe to spawn now. I mean, not entirely, but more than you were. I have to go get Borax. We're never gonna have leather, which means we're never gonna have backpacks, which means I hate it here, you know? That kind of thing. Making a trip. Another rift over here. Oh, that's a bow point. I don't have a ranged weapon to deal with them. I could probably make one a regular bow, but like... They're quite active, aren't they? It's almost like I practiced the wrong kind of sorcery. And now they're having a vendetta. Gold drop milk? That sounds dead. Oh my gosh. There's a raccoon and a rabbit down there. Interesting. There's a raccoon down there too. Might come back for those at some point. That's a wolf. Gotta get that way eventually. Between the wolves and the bowthorn. They really don't want me to, but I gotta get that bar axe. Are you fucking kidding me? The full Famdamlia wolves right there. Like 6 of them. I'm gonna have to come back with fire. I might grab one of those red maples on my way by. They're very pretty. I'm also looking for reasons to break this axe so I can repair it. Wow. Didn't even get seeds out of it. Thought it was a bear? It was wood. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I did get 1 crimson maple seed, so that'll be good enough, I guess. Hearing wolves in the direction I need to go again. Well, one it is. I heard wolves this way. I don't want to fight them. I will run if I have to. But I'd like to be able to just take a nice, calm walk through the woods, you know? I have some feeling that that is not going to be how this rolls, though. I should break some of those oaks and try to get an oak seed so I can bring oak home. Trying not to get his attention, so I don't want to fight. He's probably gonna come right after a second. Never mind. That way. So I might try to go around the bottom of this hill and then go back. Feel like it's safer. I'm on the line. Got the instinct. Oh look, it's a rooster and some hens. He was fucking. That's what he was doing. He was making babies. He was in a three-way and everything, and I interrupted that. That's on me. Sandstone gravel. Really cock-blocked him. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think maybe part of the rush of doing it out in where everyone can see you is that sometimes someone will see you, right? Fucking axe. First axe that you can have it. Onion. I am walking directly towards a really heavy thunderstorm right there. But what do you do? Pretty. This is where the Borax be. I don't know what to tell you. Probably gonna have to sleep in a hole tonight. Hello, Shrimpy Nazim. You get to the Cloud District often? Who am I kidding? Of course you don't. Why is it a fucking boat horn? Yeah, no, I know, bud. This is why I brought Kurt. Glorious concealing Kurt. You used to be a streamer like me, but you took an arrow to the knee. Shit. You got me. You beat me to it. I have to be bronze. Shit. That's a deadly blow to the morale. A little bit. Fuck. That means I have to find tin and bismuth. Just 10? I think I can make it with just 10. L plus ratio? Listen. I'm not maidenless though, because I became the maiden.
Not maidenless.
No, I am the maiden. Barre. Bronze. It was kind of an okay. Yeah, no, you're good. But we just being good.
Do I think simping for Moog was wrong? Not really, no.
You need bismuth and zinc for the other bronze. Right. Bismuth and zinc for bismuth bronze. It is. I don't have any of those. You don't think you spawned where you think you spawned? Let's find out. Oh gosh. You may not have. Because you should have spawned here. But I don't see you on the map. Hello, Pekka. You're northeast of this stony patch? I don't see you. Of this stony patch? You're up here? At the U-shaped lake. Like, you're here? Oh, well then southwest to get to my place, I guess. How did you end up there? Why did you spawn there? Spawn is so weird in this game. Thank you for the head pats, Becca. Gotta find tin or zinc and bismuth. You have been addicted, pun not attack, intended to schedule one. I got schedule one for my girlfriend, and she really likes it too. Don't you? Good input, A+.
I mean, like... trying to parse my mood today, so...
Seems good to me. Woof. Doing my best to not get super detected by a pack of wolves. Which, to be honest, is easier said than done. Surprised they didn't find me. Schedule 1 is the goat.
It's a product distribution simulator.
It's Stardew Valley for people who smoke pot. Yeah. Yeah, so I believe the spawn zone is 50 blocks by default, and I don't think I changed it. This is way more than 50 blocks. This is Tilly's house, by the way. Started on some thatch roof. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I have no clue where tin, zinc, or bismuth is. So either we find it, wherever it is, or we find a merchant willing to trade it with us. I'm gonna walk this way and go north after I get around these mountains, so I don't have to climb a billion mountains to try to get home. One of the merchants might sell us one if we can get enough. Years. Wrong, son. Am I okay with help, or do I not want to? No, I'm okay with help. I've played this game for a few years, and I'm still... The one mechanic of this game that eludes me and frustrates me is the prospecting mechanic. I have a prospecting pickaxe, I just gotta go get it. But I don't understand them. Yes. I mean, I have a mod installed that makes it a little bit easier for me. It literally is just a radius around me, and it'll tell me if it's near, how much is near me or whatever. And I can shrink the radius as I think I get closer, and then at least I have a chance. Yes, this is mine. But even with that, I find it difficult. Woo! Don't fall down there, geez. It's a ram, and I don't want to fuck with him. There's another one there. That's why I don't want to fuck with him. Yeah? I'm gonna die to a moose? That sucks. Wee. Yep. God damn it. A pack of wolves. I'm really sad that I died. I kept everything. I didn't lose any of my items. I don't have to go back to my corpse. But I have that set on just streamer ease, but it does make me lose all of my fucking nutrition. Well, a bunch of it anyway, not all of it. I was doing really good on that. Which means my max HP is down to 15 from 20. Yeah. I get Tilly's house. Can't believe a moose just murked me. Geese are scary. Oh. Unlock the achievement. What's this? I also, can you open your map real quick? I'm down here, but my house is here. Let's see, I don't see you on my map. But this is my house. Here. Mm-hmm. Neat. Neat. Screw that moose? Well, I'm gonna stab it maybe, but I don't know about screwing it. I'm not into that. Yeah, I probably should. I see that fucking moose. Pushing that button combo, I hate it.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. I'm being nice. Can't believe you. Where'd that fucking moose go? Fucking thing's gonna sprint at me and just like murder me again. No. That needs to be rammed up the side of a mountain by a goat. By a ram. Rammed off the side of the mountain. Currently playing RimWorld, you're building a mostly clone army. There are so many ways to play that game. Never played RimWorld, but I do play Dwarf Fortress, so I get it. Okie dokie, I guess. I smell onion. What is he cooking? I don't know what he's cooking, but I want it. Look at all the damn trees, Shannon. Well then. If it isn't Vi, back for some more. Hmm? Hmm? Welcome back. Hey, if that is your true fake online name. I think you have open mic.
It's my real one.
It's your real name? Oh.
No.
No?
It's my real fake name.
Oh, well, yeah. My real fake name is Adorable. No,
Oh.
it's Alice. I'm gonna go plant this weird tree. Right there. You've been thinking about doing some Rim on stream pretty soon. I demand to be named after something important.
The bourgeoisie don't want us to fight them while they're storing coke off of each other's balls.
Yeah. Weird. Why would they think that? We were gonna fight them.
Because they're evil.
Because they're a threat? What? That doesn't make any sense. They're rich. They have to be, and I quote, the good guys. They're just, and I quote, obeying the rules.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Hi, Rat. What do you gonna hang out and live here, or you gonna do your own thing? I guess you're doing your own thing. Bye! Welcome back. Are you doing...
Wow.
Are you... I just got drive-by kissed. I'm gonna be honest. So I plan on putting a pier out here onto this lake and making that my primary mode of long-distance travel. If you just swim straight across the lake and make a house over there, that's probably a pretty good spot. And then we can be like across the lake neighbors and compete for who has the best looking house or whatever.
Your house already looks like dirt.
My house is dirt. That's why it looks like dirt. I'm working on it. It's got wood on it.
You wanna
You
get?
should have just committed and just made it like a hill house. Like
I don't want to make a hobbit hole, but I thought about it.
Yeah. Well, you didn't think hard enough about
Well, it's because I wanted to like multiple floors in a basement.
When the rock comes, you want to have multiple basements.
When the rock comes, I want to be at home. Not this home.
With your family?
No. I want to be like 6 miles down. What are you... Why are you just placing things? Well, thank you. I'm going to use it for magic and other illicit activities. Speaking of magic...
Can I just fucking say, I get on a server where, you know, I finish making my character. I don't know how you say it, by the way.
G. Okay, well, I don't know if you need
I
to
get
be
on the
this close.
server. I finish making my character, and then suddenly time accelerates around me as you go to bed, and it's like, oh yeah, enough players are sleeping. As it just becomes pitch fucking black in front of me, as I'm just fucking transported
into the middle of the night. I did sleep at a weird hour, and it stopped at 1 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, hopefully you didn't make your character yet.
I noticed. I fucking noticed. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You deserved it. I mean, what? You like the pile of animal skin surrounding my bed? That's my bed! It's... Alright, middle of the night incoming. It did fast forward like 3 hours just now.
Oh.
So... Might as well!
I thought there was... Oh, okay. I thought there's 3 of us on.
Yeah, no,
So
only one person
the
needs to
majority?
sleep to make it happen.
Oh.
It's probably a mod, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to 4 o'clock in the morning.
I found a bunch of quartz. Do you want it?
Quartz?
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Holy fuck! You have a hot mic right now, Vi.
No. You don't see the...
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Red. Yeah, do you have push to talk on just like live mic?
I have live mic on.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can tell. there's some humming.
Oh.
I mean, there's a noise reduction thing in the voice chat options. You can stop.
There is a humming.
Yeah, well, now there's 2 humming.
What is that noise?
Which one?
Nothing.
You sure it's nothing? There's a raft right here you can use to get across the lake if you want. Alright, well, charming or whatever.
Yes, I actually... Holy fuck, you got a lot of pelts.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So, this is like... I noticed this is primitive survival. I think it's kind of interesting how these are the actual animal pelts rather than just generic, like...
Well, so you can put them down on the ground in 2 different ways. The first way is the vanilla way, and it just looks like a generic skin. The second way is, depending on the size of the pelt, it picks one of the random animals when you just regular right-click it, and so you, yeah.
I have 2 green circles at the top of my screen.
Shift F. It is a climbing toggle. You can toggle it on, and then you can climb right up walls like Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
Okay. That hurt. You can
there's
also
a
do
lot I
shift.
don't know about this.
You can also do Shift C to go prone. Makes your hands do funny things, but yeah. Basically, if you have any questions, just push H and search for it. That's it. Even with mods, just push H and search for it. Dude, did you just wipe your ass on my grass? And there he goes, off into the wilderness to wipe his ass on other grasses. Oni is hilarious, and I will hear no ill will. But that rat, I should say. So I can, at some point make this, but I need... I have no clue how to make that shit. Chromatic workbench, light essence fusion. And for this, I need 2 string, 2 rust, 2 rot. Do I have 2 rot in here? I don't have 2 rot in here. Okay. Well, I'm working on getting more rot, I guess. I definitely need to do. There might be some downstairs, actually. I'll go check. Hello! You're a Botorn. Just hanging out in the fucking basement, huh? Obviously, this is not a secure location. This is spoiling, so I'll hang on to that, and it'll spoil faster in my pocket. Torch time? Kind of. I don't super want to put a torch down there because light makes the food spoil. But what I can do is make slabs and put those down there on the floor, and that should stop a lot of the spawning. Yeah, light makes the food spoil faster. It's sunlight mostly, but any light in general can hinder spoilage or preservation rather. There's some hiccups happening. I think I might need to. I still didn't restart this damn game. Sorry, server. I'll get it eventually. Skipping rocks. Hi, Ina. How are you?
Ina.
I don't know if you heard her, but Ribbon said Ina. Crabs. scrapes his bugs. You hear Warframe's getting a spider frame? I go. Yup. She looks really cool, honestly. I'm digging it. Neat. I don't know why Rot ended up in there, but okay. Saw a rat over there doing rat shit. Need to get another one of those. I think that's fine. I'm making crab soup.
Crab soup. Can I
Crab.
add meat to it to make it more good?
I don't know. You can try it. I have no clue.
That'll do.
Crab and beef stew sounds weird, but I'd eat it.
Red. Wait.
So what? Oh, yeah, no, I'd eat the hell out of that. That looks tasty.
I don't have room for all of it. I'm gonna put the extra meat I have in.
Is the humming still happening?
No, you're good now.
Okay, I changed my input.
Yeah, no, I only hear it when you're talking, which is fine. I don't care about that.
Oh, yeah, it is. I live in a hot and spicy land.
Yeah, no, I get you. I live in a rainforest, basically.
Oh my goodness.
Washington State, baby! So the carrots are getting close. The flax is not, but when it is done, we'll have a ton of it. I might be able to just make a windmill out of it. I think what we want to do with most of this, at least what I think is, gosh, I need this. Is that not correct? A knife and a huge pelt equals that. I must have used the wrong thing the first time. It's okay. And then I also need this one. So I can do or boots, which I could do in boots. Go. Figure out how I can make enough stuff for clothing proper. I guess I do. No pants, not just boots.
Empty.
Oh, wrong one again. My bad. Empty what?
Hmm?
Empty what?
Floor. It's so clean, I can see the floor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was working on like making some clothing and stuff because I hadn't done that for me yet.
Do we still have a pickaxe?
We have 2 pickaxes, and they're both in my pocket. One of them's almost broken, so you might as well bring them both.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We've got plenty of rock now.
What do you do with the rot?
By default, you can turn it into fertilizer. You throw it into a barrel, fill the barrel up, close the barrel for like a month, and then you get fertilizer. You get compost, which you can use for fertilizer. One of the mods is rust magic, and you can use the rot to research rust because it's intertwined. So I'm using it for magic. It has, you know how I got magic to start? I had to go get as insane as I could and eat rust. And then my mind broke and I learned magic.
It's cool.
Sounds about right.
Find this one.
At least I'm safe inside my mind. Hi, Nerd Detective. You hope I'm having a super fun, great day full of friendship, affirmation, and love. Well, I'm having some of that, I guess, yeah. I need some of these, which is 2 rust, 2 string. Manage. And then Essence Infusion Catalyst. What do I use this for? I use it in chalk. Oh, I need one of these now again, which requires 2 crystals. I should have used all those. Oh well. 2 crystals, 4 fibers, and 4 rust. Okay. We're getting there. One step at a time, chat. One step at a time. Why do I have this shovel in my hand? I think that's important for me to have. Also got this shovel. That there. Put that there. And gravel. Then so many sticks. I like it. Picasso. I like it. Grab these, grab those, grab this, and we'll really quickly try to knock this wall down and put it in. Like as wood. I forgot one step of the things that I would need. Guess I did that. Okay. That's the one I forgot. No, it isn't. I forgot one of these corners. I guess someone grabbed it for me. Neat. That is not how I wanted that. I have to be very particular about how I'm clicking these. There we go. We now have completely wooden. Oh. Planting those up there. So now I need to make these. To make this, it's rust string. I don't have enough. Shame, I'm one short. All right. Let's go see if we can find a ward and run around. They'll drop magical fibers. There's one right there. Fucker. Yeah, no, that's fine. But like, would you come over here about it? Okay. Magical fiber, please. Oh, look at you. You were loaded. Appreciate that. 7 out of 8, 7 out of 8, and 6 out of 8. Okay. Well. BRB, okie dokie. I needed these, I think, was the requirement. Has to be up. And then, just like that. And then to make the chalk requires 2 and a stick. Okay. 2 and a stick. Just like that, I have now got more magical weirdness going on in my brains. Ancient world magic. The manual of magic. I'm just doing magical research out here, you know, making... Oh. Oh.
Are you super magical now?
I mean, I made chalk. Like, I can write things.
Why?
On the ground. Well, you know, we've all seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and you know that you got to draw right before you dissolve your brother.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get a new hand, I guess.
I hope I get fully disintegrated.
Not yet. Yeah, no, don't worry. You're the only other thing here, so you're definitely the one that's going to get disintegrated.
Oh, okay.
Okay, honey. Can't believe you found all this tin. You are amazing.
I marked it on the map.
I don't know how to prospect and stuff like that. It was just on the surface.
Yeah, no, so for things like tin and stuff, you just have to get lucky and find it on the surface. You can then dig under where you found it on the surface, and there will be some under there.
Okay. I guess the next time I'm on, I'll grab the pickaxe and grab
just like dig down and like make a mine right there. You'll find a bunch under there.
Oh, okay.
That... I think I need more copper. That also broke the axe at some point. We might have enough copper to do something with this. I'd like to make a pickaxe, right? Like, that's the goal.
I think that's a smart one. Because then you can get stuff. Axe.
You know what we don't have? Fuck! Don't have any copper. We're kind of screwed until I get some more turtle, I guess. Oh, yeah. Seems like we have some charcoal over here. Oh. You can shoot that through trees, huh? There's a dude in the trees. I don't even know where he's at. Oh, there he is. If you harvest them, it's always better. I have a huge penalty to harvesting those.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, just for being a mage. I do other things better because of magic, so my things like gathering is hindered. Yeah, you got so much more out of him than I ever do. Yeah.
The legendary Super Lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Warframe. They have given 278 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Warframe, and, yeah. I'm just gonna dig it all up and put it in the chest at home.
Yeah. I'll refill it slowly.
Did we get more oak?
Yeah, there's more oak seeds. We can wait for the rest.
Okay.
I don't know if I planted it actually.
Finally got the K-Drive achievement. He's got all of the Steam achievements now. Nice. There's a few I don't have. K-Drive is definitely one of them. Mastery rank is one of them, actually. I'm not quite there. I'm almost there. But I'm probably never going to get the K-Drive one. Because god, do I fucking hate that whole thing. I don't know what bicep is. I heard that bicep something while I was talking, and I didn't hear it. And now I'm a bad person. You think K-Drive 1 wasn't fun? You think you only noticed it was an achievement when you already had over 700,000 kilometers on it? So we'll have at least one pickaxe made out of bronze, thin bronze specifically. So we'll be good on. What do we need? for a land. Pretty sure it's just a plate. One plate, and I need a candle. That's the problem. Which needs resin and oil, or yeah, just oil. I suppose we could do that. I could get a seed press and make seed oil for it. Seed bricks as well, which is fucking. Wow. The chest directly next to my magical thing is where all of the magical stuff tends to go.
Oh, okay.
You're back. Welcome back, Nazim. You don't need to brain to zone out and play DE's greatest game ever, Unreal Tournament Game of the Year edition. So we have already got a tin bronze pickaxe. It will be ready once it's cooled, and then we have an extra ingot of it as well from the stuff you got. So we should be able to just go get the borax. Yeah, we should be able to do it. That should be level 3. We should be able to just mine it with the tin bronze.
Oh, okay, good.
And then we can also get iron with that, I believe.
Really? You can go all the way with iron with bronze?
I believe so, yeah. Iron is like the next step after getting bronze. Brass is only used for fittings and stuff, so we don't need that.
I finally heal
rust.
Oh yeah, sifting's a thing. I totally forgot about sifting.
Love sifting.
I mean, it's really good profit for literally nothing.
Yeah, you do nothing stuff.
Yeah, it's great. I think even those like copper arrowheads and stuff that you get that seem useless, I think I can still melt them down into copper. So.
Oh, good. Okay.
This is how I got my copper when I played on my own.
That is a good way to do it. I just so happened on my walk from spawn to here had seen like a wall of copper, and I was like, oh, well, I know where I'm going as soon as I get a pickaxe. And then Alucard came home with a pickaxe. I was like, well, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go. Done. You're good. I'm sorry. I love you, buddy. How to use rituals. Almost all rituals rely on a certain sigil to start with. A mage must use the napping system to convert an enchanted stone into their desired sigil. To perform a ritual, either place a sigil or a special trigger block down. Remember the direction you place the sigil, as all other block placements could rely on the orientation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hear you. I was doing a bit. Between like, oh gosh, it does. Okay. Ritual of creation. Ritual combines items together to create something new. What? Why are you?
So I have a question about the acquisition of clay. Apart from panning and finding clay deposits, what's the best way of handling this?
Nope. The best way is to walk around until you find a big old clump of clay and dig her out. I will say, if you go south and a little bit, just a little bit east across the little mini river, lake over there, there's a big old clay red deposit over there. No.
Thank you.
You don't get to do that. I tried to link my feet. Wrong. Yeah. You just you could walk, you know. Yeah. No, he's a fucking weirdo. I don't know. Anyway, I was reading this book. Ritual of creation. I don't know. What is this? Oh. String rust in an enchanted stone. Like that. Oh, is this a torch? Rustic mana torch. It's transmutable. It says it's transmutable. I don't know. I just fucking transmutationed it. But it doesn't seem to do much. What's wrong with you? Look, I made a mana torch.
Attacked by a pig.
Oh, you got attacked by a pig.
I know what that is.
I don't know what this is either, but I have one. I wonder if I can light mana fire with it. I don't know what that would entail, but I'm curious.
A real magical moment.
No, the answer is no. It doesn't do any of that. But I wonder, what happens if is it waterproof? Yes, it's a waterproof torch. Well, here, would you like one?
I would. Here, I will give you my normal one in return. Will it burn out eventually?
I don't know. I don't think so. If it does, well, I'll make you another. It costs like rust, mana threads, and enchanted stone. It's almost nothing.
Oh. Now I actually have.
Can be recharged with the transmutation spell. Hey, Vi. It apparently can eventually wear out. You should just combine it with some rusty dust, and it might come back. But if not, just let me know. I can also cast spells to recharge, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it'll go out in your hand, I think it's if you place it. But whatever.
Oh, okay.
Where did you say the... Oh, it's still nighttime.
It is still at nighttime. You go out here, you take a little bit of a right and go straight across the road.
Oh, right.
He's gonna die.
Hey, noises.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something in the basement. Oh, there's nothing in the basement.
I'm putting the stew down here.
Well, things have been spawning down there, so, you know. Did you find the clay? I'm assuming you did.
Did it.
It's a waterproof torch. You're welcome. I gave it to him, and then he fucked off. Bing. Hey, bye.
Yes, hello.
I have made technology.
Technology? Have you made TikTok?
No. But if I did, I'd be rich, and you wouldn't be talking to me, bro.
Well, alright, understood.
I mean, not because I'm rich, but because I wouldn't be here. I'd be managing TikTok or whatever.
No way. No way. Kaine graduation never.
You don't think so?
No, I think you'd be able to continue doing this for fun.
You right.
It's already fun.
You right. You think I'm
What
gonna be
technology
80
did you
years?
make?
I gave it to you.
What?
It's in your inventory.
You shouldn't give this to me.
Why?
Feels unsafe.
Oh,
Putting it up on the
what
wall
are you
now.
gonna do with it? Eat it?
I don't know.
I gotta go help a
My
rat.
hands are made to destroy, Kaine.
It's literally right here, rat. It's literally right here. Right where I fucking told you it was. I'm gonna wait my ass here for that rat to come over here because I directed him to here. And he just did not come here. You are holding that torch upside down right now.
How about now?
Your arm is broken. That
happens.
That's not how arms work. Okay, well that looks better.
No, you see, I'm holding it like you know how you hold a knife upside down.
Yeah,
I'm
stab someone
ready
with
to
fire.
stab. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stand
that's
back, I'll jab this into your eye.
That rat needs to come over here. This is where I told him to go, and he just fucking no attention being paid.
I see the name, I think. It is late, I have to go.
Okay, good night.
I put the axe down, or the
Yep.
pickaxe, whatever.
Okay. You're standing on it, rat. You're literally on it.
Oh, it's in soil. Ah.
Fucking rat. Here.
I don't know. I've never found.
Have this. It's a
um,
torch that doesn't go out in water. Now it's fucking dark.
I've never found actual clay before. I've always had to pan for it.
You can put that torch in your offhand and pull the torch while you're digging. Oh, there's also fucking heat right there, which is great for early cooking. Actually, I'm gonna need some of this.
What's Peter got to do with this?
Not Peter, Pete.
What's it used for?
It's a good fuel. It's also used to make lanterns. But yeah, this heat gets up to 900 C, which is warm enough to like barely do things with copper and stuff without having to need coal.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna make a big charcoal pit.
Yeah, most people do anyway, but it's nice like to have it just in case you need it. But you'll require it to make lanterns apparently. I don't know, one of the mods changed it.
That's fair.
Anyway, I'm going home. It's over there. You're over here. My food's over there. You're over here. That's not over there. But I want to be over there. But you're over here. Sulfur? Fluorite. Turns into powdered fluorite. Okay. Phosphorite. Fires pulverized. Oh, it's pigment. I don't know what that is for, though. Yeah, Alright, let's see if I can't figure out how to do a ritual or something. Is there in here? After all primary blocks are placed, place the appropriate fuel sources around the center point of the ritual. Fuel sources will either be mana torches or mana lanterns, depending on your magic tier and the desired outcome. You can right-click the sigil with the magic chalk in hand to see accepted fuel sources. Okie dokie. Magic runes, mage candles, or any other blocks needed. So for this, I don't know what this means. I can turn loose stone into flint, flint into obsidian, primordial fragment into a rusty gear, rusty gears into temporal gears, cattails into random flowers of papyrus into a random flower. Cannot turn a random flower into papyrus. That is fair. This is a conversion as well. I can calcinated flint into lime. Placed logs into resin. Papyrus or cattails into rot. Rusty gear into primordial fragment. Temporal gear. Okay, so this does it backwards. Balance. Any gravel in. So this just changes what it is. Okay, so I can turn blue clay into red clay and then red clay into fire clay. Fire pots into a random variant. That's thick. You can put designs on storage vessels into a random variant. That's sick. You can also get different tree seeds or saplings by doing this and changing them into a different tree seed or sapling. That's pretty sick. I don't know what the orange things stand for on this. Place all magic runes, magic candles, or any other blocks needed. Sigil toggles. If using a sigil, toggle the highlighted in the word by right mouse clicking with the sigil chalk in hand. It's a spire and a model. Okay, so that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Press F to open. Draws runes on the ground which can react with magical systems. Press F to open the draw menu. Oh, that doesn't do shit for me right now. I need more, couple of them up there. Clock shit. I'm not getting Steve back for this though. I don't want Steve back. They definitely get less than 1 per 1. Part of me, I think I get that less temporal stability loss from meditation. I get better rusty gear drop rate. I walk a little bit faster and I hunger slower, but the rust touch is such a huge thing. It is fucking me. I think I might need more. Yeah, I think I might need more than what I've currently got. I think I can magic nap these into Yash. So that's telling me what the sigil is. Okay. I don't know what was reagents. Oh, it creates an obelisk. Okay. Let's see. Power. Ritual of purification or corruption. Okay, so this should have been probably first, because this actually tells me, yes, orange are torches or lanterns, centerpieces, and the white is just roots. Yeah, this should have been first. Anyway, this ritual either creates a celestial prism or a devouring void, depending on the time of day. Day makes a celestial prism, night makes a devouring void. Swap the rustic mana torches out with neither light or dark mana torches. With neither to create either essence generator regardless of the time of day. Requires tier 1 magic. Well, I do have that. Require 4 of the Arcanist things. How do I make this? I need obsidians, Oriole fragments, and... Alright. So obsidian is super important, so if I could find a natural source of obsidian, that would be a fantastic. Ritual of the Rust. So I need 4 of these torches regardless. Pyrolysis. Burnable materials to create various fuel sources. The result depends on the ritual formed. Primordial fragment. Do that one. This doesn't actually help me with, like... Because, like, what is the blue here? Here I can see this. The green is obviously the obelisk. I get that. White is the magic runes. It makes sense. Orange is mana torches. I can use that to go elsewhere, but okay. Here, what are the purple? Oh, here. Mage candle. Okay. So... okay. Blue is fire. Magic room. Need 4 rustic mana torches. Okay. I do need mage candles, which That's not terrible, actually. Make a page in the intro. Neutral nano lantern. So it's going to be a while before I can get one of those, is the problem. Well, I do have 4 of those. I could do some basic magic, but I think I'm going to save that for some other time because I am getting kind of tired. So, I think I'm going to call it there. Whoop. Okay, Chad. Thank you guys so much for being here today and hanging out with me and being awesome. And let's go see who's doing what so I can raid somebody. Is this doing this?
Raid someone playing Vintage Story?
I don't know. Maybe. I tend to check for followings first. Yeah. Anyone rated me? Nope. Same category. There's a few VTubers doing it. Tend to look for the really important tag, but it's hard these days because people are all in hiding. That's a good one. We'll go there. Say hi to the cow. Do it now. They're playing Vintage Story, and they've got trans and transgender in their tags. I don't know them, but we're gonna go raid them. Renmu. Sure. Start raid. Have your faces. If you want a raid message, well, it looks like we only get one today. So, yeah. Make do. I will see you guys tomorrow. 2 weeks in a row, huh? I'm on a roll. See you guys then. Take care.
Bye.